Okay. Welcome. We are going to be watching the quarterfinals. The quarterfinals are, I don't think anything's cropped off from what I'm showing here. No, perfect. Okay, so in the quarterfinals are USA 1 playing Singapore. That'll be 4 segments of 14 boards, I believe. USA 1 playing Singapore, Sweden playing Poland, Israel playing Italy, and Netherlands playing Greece. Now for this first segment, they're showing Sweden and Poland and Netherlands versus Greece. Now we're going to cheer on our friend Steph, lots of Fs, and in the Netherlands team, so we're going to be his cheer squad. Don't know if it says, like you click on them, it says who the team members are, but is there a wave? I don't want to click anything and it goes off. Anyway, the next session they will be showing USA 1 versus Singapore. So we're going to watch and cheer on Steph, and then the next segment they're going to be showing USA 1 and we'll cheer on Big Kev. That's our plan. So we're just waiting for them to get some balls. I'm not sure which table Steph is at yet, so we'll wait until we get some cards and some names, and then we'll cross to whichever table he's playing on, but he might of course be benched for all we know, so we shall see. So waiting on that, at the moment it's about 5:40 something here in Granbury in Australia. So the next session is 7:50 p.m. our time, and the next one is 10:30 our time until just after midnight. So we'll stream those 3 segments, and then I imagine for the 4th segment that'll be when I'm hoping Adam Kaplan does his USBF stream, and he will then do the last segment, and I'm looking forward to watching his video when I wake up in the morning. That's what I hope happens. So we'll definitely do the first 3, and then we won't do the last segment of the day. We'll let Americans stream that one because it's a better time zone for them. So I'll probably keep, I haven't decided yet whether I'll keep the stream going for all 3 or end the stream after each segment that we watch, and then I can put them on YouTube as individual matches, games. I'm not sure. So I don't know at this point whether it'll be a very long stream that I'll save or cut into 3 chunks. So the match is going to start soon, says the viewgraph operator. Players are shaking hands. It's a very nice gesture by both teams. Awesome. So I'm V8, and in chat with me I have, as always, Scissors.
Hello.
Who is upstairs in his office at the top of the house. He's up there. I don't know if we'll get joined by anybody else. If we do, that's great. If not, you've got the 2 of us. Hope you enjoy it. I'm looking forward to it very much. So we're going to watch Netherlands-Greece for this match, for this segment, and Yoop and Pim. Okay, in that case, that's not the table we particularly want. Let's hope this is a good one. Let's go back to the other table and see who's playing. But it sounds like Steph is not at that table anyway.
So from datums alone, I think it was all 3 Netherlands pairs did very well, but I think Steph and Sibrand were actually the lower down. The other 2 had a really good tournament. So I'm not sure if that means that Steph might be benched in the first ones.
Oh, don't you get punished by having to do the first set because it's early?
Yeah, make him get up early in the morning.
Yeah, Sibrand, who we actually, I'm saying it like I've never met him, have met him because he came to Gold Coast this year.
Yeah.
A very
Sigmund.
young Sigmund, very young, fun man, very fun young man, or fun young chap I was going to say, but I sounded my age when I was about to say that term. Really nice kid, and so we've met him, and he definitely has a very aggressive bidding style. So between the two of them, you can expect anything. Very aggressive, preempts, psychs, all sorts of things. But they're definitely fun to watch. It sounds like we're going to get cards any minute because I don't know who. We haven't had any chat from this table yet, but maybe the other table's underway. I don't know. Hey, Marksman.
Howdy.
Howdy to you. Excited. So there's three segments, sorry, not matches. There's 4 segments today, each of 14 boards, which is the quarterfinal.
Yeah.
Oh, they have cards. Okay, so we're going to be watching Netherlands for this segment. And
Yeah, I
in
was
the
gonna
next
watch this.
segment, they're going to be showing USA 1. So we'll watch USA 1 in that segment. And
So it
the
looks like
third,
Steph is benched.
he's benched, okay. So
Why do they always bench Steph?
every time we watch, it's just, so do we care whether we watch North, South or East, West being Netherlands? I feel like I want to watch the other table because if I'm going to go for Yoop and Pim, I'd rather they were North-South. It makes me be barrack for them because they're North-South. So I've switched to Netherlands being North-South. They haven't got anywhere. The heading's just a tiny bit ahead, but that's all.
It makes things less confusing. So we're gonna watch Carrie and Dupont.
Yes.
Spade, 2 diamonds. 2 diamonds is alerted.
I
Is
imagine
it
it's
saying
2 over
something
1.
more than 2/1?
I imagine it's just 2 over 1.
Yeah, but like they don't alert 2/1.
Yeah, you do. Well, we do because it's not standard. So it just might be they don't in America because it's standard in America. But not everyone plays 2 over 1.
Yeah. So in the WBF it's alertable then?
Maybe. I don't see any particular alert for that, just that it's been alerted. So I don't know how this looks. They're going to definitely lose 2 spades.
Mm-hmm.
And
And
I
the
think maybe
club
they're okay
maybe?
actually.
Probably not. Yeah, this is
Yeah,
gonna make
and a club.
it's
Yeah.
gonna make pretty comfortably. I don't think you lose a club because you can pitch a club, 2 clubs on 2 hearts.
Yes, you can. Well, no,
The
that's not
diamonds
true.
in this
It
case.
depends if they lead a club or not. If they lead a club, then
Yeah,
they will still
if
lose
they
a
lead
club.
a club, well, actually, no. Yes, that is correct. If they at any point lead a club before they're able to pitch things, before they're able to draw trump and then pitch them,
Yeah.
then it will just be, yeah.
One thing
You're
we
right.
don't mind is South having to rough diamonds with No, they won't rough them though.
So East-West at this table, the Greek pair play normal 2 over 1 with Walsh style. They don't play transfers over a club. With strong 2 clubs and 3 weak 2s, all pretty straightforward. The Dutch pair, Caris and Dupont, play transfers over a club, 2 over 1, and they're one of the pairs that play mini NT when not vulnerable, and 14 to 16 when vulnerable. Their mini NT can be off shape as well, so there could be some fun.
Right. There's definitely a high pitched sound coming from your mic. It's like you're shuffling poker chips, that sort of sound. Is there anything that you're aware of that's
Ooh,
rattling?
Scissors playing poker?
Might be. Are you shuffling
All
some?
right.
Are you scraping something up there? That could be. It's very loud in my ear. That's all. I don't know what it is.
Okay, so there's a problem here. Declarer needs to play heart They can't draw another trump here because then they lose 2 club tricks. So they need to play King of Hearts, heart over to the ace, and then Queen of Hearts pitching a club in order to make the contract now.
Yeah, because there are no diamond losers. Not that he knows that, but we know there isn't.
Yes. Right, but he can't just lose 2 clubs now.
And
So this is his only shot here.
yeah.
And he might as well just go for another one because
He
the
may as well,
person
yeah.
who's long in hearts might also be, who is long in hearts might have all the spades.
Yep. Well played. He doesn't know yet that it's going to go okay, but it is.
So now they're just going to make, which is all they need. Declare doesn't know that yet, of course.
Yeah. Always a good settler, you know, the first game, first hand of bridge in a, you know, what's going to be a big day to get a game that you just make. It's got to be make you feel good. A good settling sort of outcome, and that'll happen both tables, which means everyone will kind of they'll ease into it nicely. I remember that Reynolds we played online. Remember when you put me in a Grand Slam and I was shaking so hard? Don't think FYA's ever let me forget that I was shaking so hard.
Everyone remembers that V8.
So this is not that. Okay, a flat board. Let's go.
So yeah, they're playing a 56 board final today, and there's 8 teams. It's a knockout, and then 4 tomorrow, and then they pick a grand finalist day after tomorrow. 1 board down, 55 to go. Run rate bot says we need to check the tie-breaking procedure.
Okay, so for some reason, wait, so there's quarterfinal 1, so this entire day is quarterfinals?
Yes.
Okay, and then there's no more quarterfinals after that, so there will be a winner after today.
There will be the 4 teams that go into the semi-finals tomorrow.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes. Okay.
Yeah.
What you're saying, Marksman, is we do need a tie-breaking procedure if it's a tie at the end of today. Yeah. Normally dance-off is the way they settle tie-breaks, but I've seen a video recently of bridge players dancing, and a lot of them would lose the dance-off.
Yes, a lot of them would lose the dance-off. That was definitely a video.
Now he's opened a club, but did you say that?
Definitely would.
Yeah, go on.
I definitely would say that video is proof that bridge players are the best people in the world. Yeah. Wouldn't you all say?
Well, there was some humility there for sure.
So 1 club has no explanation available.
So it's north-south that have the varied no trump, isn't it? East-west are just standard, did you say? 15 to 17?
Yeah, their club could be short. They don't play transfers over a club.
Right.
East-west, and their no trump is always 15 to 17. The other pair play variable no trump and transfers over a club. A bit more system.
Okay.
The Netherlands pair. The Netherlands pair also play that their week 2s can be terrible in first and third seat, not vulnerable. 5-card suits and very weak. So Tuno Trump by advance is probably showing 4 spades and an invitational or better hand. I suspect that South is going to bid 3 spades and play there in a moment, and I don't think East or West is going to do any more bidding maybe East will bid 3 hearts and then South will bid 3 spades, but I think then that will end the bidding.
Yeah, I think that's what's happening. South has no intrigue on continuing further. No, they just don't even have any intrigue in going to 3 spades either. Try to set him in 3 hearts. Seems reasonable. 3 hearts loses 2 spades. Oh, but North is going to go to 3 spades. Hello? Okay, that's working.
So they didn't go to game.
Well, there is no game, right?
There isn't. That's true. They don't play a sort of a what we call a Giorgio, like it's Tuno Trumps
Oh, they play a great system where they don't get to game when there is no game.
Exactly. It's
Yeah, I
kind
just
of asking
recently,
how good your overcall is. Yeah.
yeah, that kind of got thrown at me one time, and I was just like, I don't know what this Tuno Trump is. It doesn't feel like it should be natural, but like, what should it be?
Yeah. You didn't feel like
So,
it should be natural. Let's have a look at this. What the video was.
but the reality is like, I'm like, okay, it doesn't feel like it should be natural, but it totally could be at the same time.
Totally.
So I'm just
It
like,
could easily be like 11 points and balanced or something, couldn't it?
yeah, but you
With
wouldn't really want to do 11 points in balance there as a Bancer, because that could get you in a lot of trouble.
definitely.
So it makes sense for it to be a raise, but it could also be like not a raise at the same time. But
Well, it's very descriptive. If it's a full cards in your suit and invitational, then it
yeah,
covers a lot of things. Yeah.
I mean, what's the difference? I guess the difference between like, just a Q bid and the two-note trump is the 3-card versus 4-card. But
Exactly. It tells the person the overcall if they want to stretch to the 3 level. You know, we've got
and
9 card.
here, I don't think they wanted to stretch to the 3 level. They're only making 2. Unless Diamond is exited here.
Well, that doesn't matter if 3 hearts was making, then that's okay, isn't it? That's the thing. But if
Yes.
they hadn't bid 3 hearts and you just have to bid 3 spades because 2 no trumps puts you there, then it's not a great system if it gets you too high.
3, 4.
That's kind of why I like
Well,
Giorgio.
3 hearts definitely was not making either.
Ah.
Because you get the ace king of clubs, ace king of spades, and then the king of hearts. And that's guaranteed.
Yeah. All of those things. So this is going to be not a great board
So
for
the other table was
Netherlands.
in 1 trump by East, down 2. So definitely not going to be a good board for Netherlands because they went down in both sides. It's going to end up being a pretty sizable swing as it is minus 200
There's
total.
There's a chance that they opened 1 no trump if they played a mini no trump, a weaker no trump.
Mm.
And I totally did open no trump. I'm going to check what their range was.
It was 13. He had 13 with a count at the time to see if it was a no trump opener. And they must be 11 to 14, mustn't they, to open with 13?
I don't know if I'm going to be able to stay awake.
So their no trump is 10 to 13. when not vol.
Dang.
And 1 trump all pass is usually a pretty good result for a mini NT, especially when there's
Yeah.
only 7 points in dummy.
Mm-hmm.
Didn't work out so good here because North-South kind of owned the part score, but 3 spades went 1 off.
Mm. So, yeah, Marksman and I, we're going to watch, as I said, the Netherlands, and then the next set we're going to watch USA 1. And then after that, we don't know who they're showing. We'll watch that set, and then by that stage it's 12 or something. So we'll stop, and I imagine that's when Adam Kaplan will stream the last segment.
Yeah.
As he has been doing, and then we can. So I won't stream that, and I'll watch that video tomorrow. It should be nice. So yeah, don't stuff if you don't want to, and you can just catch up by watching the video tomorrow. But
yeah,
sleep's important.
Sleep is very important, especially when you're on vacation.
Trying to waste a minute of those holidays by sleeping in. Okay, they play Drury. There you go, which is
very, very important, and it's very important that they don't forget that Drury exists.
Yes, so that says I've got almost an opening hand and some cards for you in your suit. So
I reckon that East can just bid 4 hearts, to be honest, but they just go with the 2 diamonds.
what would 2 diamonds mean? That means you've got quite a good. You're interested, or what does that mean?
They've got a normal opening. It's about 13 to 14 high card points value. They can't go on their own, but they're pretty close. So it's kind of like a re-invite. It's like sending it back to West for consideration. And they decide to just stop in 2 hearts, which
looks like they should make game, doesn't it? Doesn't look like they should?
Game kind of makes here.
I'm worried about that. I shouldn't worry about one spade.
I do personally think that 2 diamonds is an underbid. But they might have a style as a partnership. East might consider just bidding 4 hearts at this point, but maybe West can bid Drury with a 9-point hand.
Well, that's the thing. If you're known to be bidding Drury, which is what the 2 clubs is, with only 9 points, he has to check, doesn't he?
Mm-hmm.
What do you think, Scissors? What do you think 2 diamonds was there?
What Marksman said is probably right. It probably shows a hand that's not going to be game on its own, but needs a bit of help. The fact he's thinking now is a bit weird. Like if he was going to bid 4 hearts, he probably could have done that on the previous vote.
Yes, so I think that it's just would be really sus if they just go to 4 hearts at this point.
There's no issues because they're playing behind screens and whatever. There's no sort of UI issues or speed issues. But I think they make 4 hearts losing a spade, a heart, and a diamond, and Jack of Hearts comes out, which is friendly, and there's no bad breaks or roughs coming. So I think they'll make 4 hearts.
So 4 hearts did make at the other table. So the Netherlands team already bid and made 4 hearts.
At the other table, North remembered the rule that it's a well-known rule that in 3rd seat you need 13 cards to open the bidding. So the auction at our table started pass, and North opened 1 spade.
Oy vey.
So East-West had to overcall and find their way to 4 hearts.
That's a gutsy bid, the 1 spade.
Yeah, I probably would open a club if I was going to open anything in 3rd seat. I get stuck in my longest suit rather than, but that, it's okay.
1 spade
spade's
is a little more preemptive and also a little bit more lead directional than a club.
Because it takes up one whole layer of bidding, you mean?
Right. I mean, I think the sole purpose is probably lead directing and not having a pass out.
Did South raise the 1 spade opening at all?
South Q raised the 1 spade.
Oh, you think that would slow them down from
spade 2 hearts. South did 3 hearts. The issue though is that West, the only way they could show off it now really was to bid 4 hearts. So they might have bid it not knowing whether or not it was a good idea, but they bid it.
Right. Yeah. This is a long think.
This is a very, very long thing. 2 no, which is alerted.
Is probably a general invite, whether or not they use length or shortage invites or whatever. Sitting on
This
the
is
fence.
hilarious.
If I was
They've
invited, having Druiden signed off, I think the West End is now a maximum.
This is so funny. It went 1 heart, invite, invite, 2 hearts, invite again, 4 hearts. It's like there was 3 invites on this auction.
Someone should just hit them just because they're so. Unless they were walking the dog trying to get doubled as well.
I mean, they're just constantly inviting.
Mm.
One
There's
thing,
like,
though, that the defenders know is that there are no suits that are breaking particularly badly. If there was a suit that was breaking badly on this auction, they might get doubled.
Yeah.
it's kind of like that moment where you're sitting at a stop sign and you someone got to the same spot as you and it's like, no, you go, no, you go, no, you go. It's like,
We call that a Canadian standoff.
oh, is that what that is? So
That's what
they
we
had a
call it.
Canadian they
Yeah.
had a Canadian standoff in this
Exactly.
auction.
Yeah. After you. After you. After you.
No, no, you.
All right. Well,
Any chance that they might run the 3 to the 9?
definitely. There's always a chance. Young people do like doing that kind of thing.
It's so anti-percentage though.
Well, he's going to go over to the ace of clubs, I reckon, because you.
Yeah.
And now he might, but it would be.
Probably with
foolish.
9, the plan is to lead towards the king or queen and then
Yeah.
play the other one.
Because of the 2-2 split. 8 ever, 9 never.
That's
I
you're
lost
missing the
connection.
queen.
I
Interesting.
got disconnected from the BBO.
Oh no, you got booted off.
Yeah, they booted me.
Did they not even say, "Are you still there"?
No, it just booted me.
No,
It was
rude.
like, we don't like you. So they're just guaranteeing that they're going to be getting a spade rough. I don't know why they're doing this because they can just throw it away on the club.
Exactly. It's very confusing. Maybe they're more concerned about getting a diamond rough.
And you're not exactly concerned about getting tapped in clubs either. You have a plethora of hearts. So I don't understand. I'd be drawing trump here for sure.
Yeah, this
And
is
now,
this.
I mean,
Now you'd be getting a little bit scared of a diamond rough.
yes, I'd be absolutely petrified at this moment of like, oh my gosh, I should have drawn trump earlier.
So I
And
think
now
he's
they're
probably
playing
going
on
to rough a
diamonds.
spade. No, he's not. Wow, you're taking a big risk.
I don't get it. I just don't, I don't get it.
South's having a bit of a think here. Very strange tempo to be following suit with. Maybe he's thinking, do I fly the ace and give my partner a diamond rough? Or something like that. What do you think, Scissors? Why would he be thinking like this, do you think?
I think that's your only option at this point.
I suppose if there was a bad heartbreak, you might want to do a finesse. It seems odd. You sort of suspect that the contract is making. You've seen the diamonds, you've seen the spades. You know that it's making.
Honestly, I thought he would get rid of a diamond there, not a.
The diamond is a winner.
Yeah, but I felt like they were setting up for a rough. But I suppose if you trust the
I mean,
guy with the
Maybe
jack, you've
partner
earned
gave
only
a
one.
count signal or something,
Yeah,
and it wasn't going to work. So that's what he was thinking about, like whether or
yeah.
not to try the diamond rough or try something else. South didn't know that East had 6 trumps on this auction. North might have had 2.
Yeah. All right. Well, there you are. That was a very exciting bidding sequence.
it was definitely intense with their Canadian standoff. Sorry. Sorry, my fault. You go.
You go.
Ooh, look at that. We got a 6-4 in North and a 6-4 in East. Or Hearts by West +1 at the other table. I mean, if it weren't for the fact they were off the Ace King of Hearts, then this probably does make Slam.
So the auction at the table was rather swift. It went 1 heart past 4 hearts, which wasn't necessarily everyone's cup of tea on the East cards, but that's what they chose.
That's just like shutting everything out way too
Yeah.
much.
As you said, Marksman, they're not far off making Slam. They've got tons of tricks. The spade splits, they've actually got 6 spade tricks and all the aces and the roughs and the whatever, but they are missing 2 key cards, so they won't bid Slam.
Yeah,
I understand that
it is
bit
a shame.
if you play a strong
Well,
club
here's the thing.
because you've limited your opening points, but
If
very
they're
strange.
playing in spades, they're only missing 1 key card.
Once you open
Eh?
a heart and you have 4 card support, most people find it difficult to find a different trump suit.
Oh,
In that scenario, I suspect they're going to end up in hearts. Not necessarily, but I think they will.
dang it.
You got
Well,
booted off again?
no, I'm just like trying to think of a way that Greece can go down here, which is kind of
No, we're not. We're
unnationalistic
not.
of
No,
me.
we're not rooting for that kind of thing. We just want to see the good
All right,
bridge, and yeah,
we're rooting for good bridge.
not being anti-Greek in any way, but we would like to see some Steph action later if they let him off the bench.
I don't think we will because they're going to be showing different teams for different quarters, right?
Yeah, I reckon they'll show exactly. They won't show this one. I don't think so. They often the TBC which they've got listed is usually because if a team's a blowout and they don't want to bother showing it, that kind of thing. So show it if it's close.
TBC being to be chosen.
East plays
Yes.
Bergen Raisers and
To
Jacoby
be
Biak.
confirmed. The word is confirmed, I think. Sorry. What's that, Scissors?
Well, don't, I mean, isn't this just a simple splinter of 4 diamonds? 3, no.
That must, I mean, I have a shortage. Does it, Will? Scissors?
That just seems like a really odd.
No, not if it has a meaning.
3 no trumps is an artificial splinter in diamonds. They play.
Oh, wowzers! So 3
a
spades
game
would have been artificial in clubs or something.
3 spades would be a spade splinter. 4 clubs would be a club splinter. But since 4 diamonds is a long way away, they moved that splinter down to 3 no. So
Okay.
East has chosen to call their hand a game force.
And now they're doing 4 no.
Now they're going to play in
Jen?
No, 4 no trumps would be just regular key card. But West, who's asked, can't get confused by the diamond situation because West has the ace of diamonds. So West knows that whatever key cards they're getting are not in the void and so on.
Okay, makes sense. Makes sense. That's like you're doing a game force and you have no key cards. You're insane. What are you doing? 5 hearts, Queen asked.
No, that'll be so. So that's 1 or 3. So they'll know that he is missing the ace or the king of hearts.
0 or 3.
Actually, 0 or 3. Ace and king of hearts is missing. We can see that.
Yeah. 1430 is superior.
No explanation. I mean, we can't. There's no way it can be 3. So he knows that.
You know,
we make 5 now.
just pray. Just pray. I mean, probably could get ugly.
What about it?
Oh, right,
Who's
it's
leading?
it's on the right side.
Yeah, I was going
It's
to say
on the
how about
right
club lead.
side.
Club lead would have been
Oh,
pretty toasty.
it's on the right side.
Mm.
And so is the ace of hearts singleton. That's on the right side too.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Oh
It's
gosh.
doomed to make.
It's doomed to make, yes.
Yeah.
Yes it is.
It's a lay down, but he won't know that yet.
Yeah, there could be a scary moment, like if a spade is led or something, and someone might get a ruff. The
Yeah.
fortunate thing when you're missing 2 key cards, but they're the ace and the king of trumps, but you've got like 10 of them, is when you lead 1 round of trumps, almost whatever happens, the trumps either crash into each other, or someone wins one, and then the other one is the remaining high honor. So, like in this example, when you lead 1 round of trumps, North wins the ace, South follows with the 9, but their last trump is a king, which means often with a natural trump trick.
Mm-hmm.
If you're missing a side ace and the ace of trumps, now there's a more scary risk that they get in with, they lead a suit and they create a void and they get in with their ace of trumps, their partner rough with a low one.
So did they lead low from Doubleton? That's odd.
The 2 is even.
What is that, like a journalist lead or something?
They might lead low from Doubletons. It's let me have a look at their system card. Yeah, I think they do lead low from Doubletons. They play basically they lead 4th highest from 4 or 5 card or longer suits, and they lead 2nd highest from 2 and 3 card suits. Most people that do that though lead an honor if their Doubleton includes an honor.
Okay. To unblock.
So if they had a Doubleton, say king and 5, would they lead the king just randomly?
Well, I mean, leading a Doubleton honor is like its own thing. You either choose to do it or you choose not to do it.
Yeah.
But their method is, if they were going to lead from that suit, they would lead the king, the same as everyone else. Part to unblock, part if partner has ace, it goes king, ace, rough, and so on.
Yeah, okay.
But the difference is if they're going to lead from a 7-2 Doubleton, you would lead the 7, they would lead the 2.
Yeah, okay. Oh, I've got it. Yeah, okay. Yeah, alright, so another push.
That's boring. Come on, give me something interesting.
Please.
Come on. We love interesting things.
We watched the beginning of Big Kev's match yesterday while we were waiting for the to watch the Australians, and the Australian match to start. And the first board was 13 out, the second board was 13 in, and the third board was a push, but it was both tables 7 diamonds doubled down 1. It was like, whoa, this is like
funny.
Australian bridge here. What's going on?
What's going on?
What's going on? This set is the opposite of that. All right. Well, this is
At the other
interesting.
table,
Mm-hmm.
East elected to open this hand 4 diamonds, which maybe wouldn't be everyone's cup of tea. And
I
4 diamonds
probably would
all
do
fire.
that. That's exactly what I would do.
I reckon your hand is way too good to open 4 diamonds.
Yeah.
You could be
Yeah.
making 3-0. You could be making it. You've got
Yeah,
2 key cards and the queen. You normally have 0 key cards. So
I know I'm not a very good judge of that. That, you know,
I
whether
think,
to do 3 or 4 or not do anything.
yeah, this is definitely a 1 diamond opening for me.
You could pass as well.
I reckon I would open 1 diamond. It's got the sort of playing strength and defense of a 1-level opening, and if partner expects you to open like shapely 10 counts, this is in that range. The advantage of preempting is if the opponents have a spade fit, you might be able to get in the way. But it could just be your hand. So I like 1 diamond. If I was going to preempt, I think I would do 3, not 4, so that if partner did want to bid 3 no trumps, they could, and I'd be quite happy with my dummy.
Yeah,
There's
I
that
think
3
that's.
diamonds.
I think that's the time that I do 3 is if it's actually a better hand than the 4. Like the 4 is just like not interested in 3 no trumps. The diamonds aren't that great, and I have no side entry. So this one kind of think I'd be a bit more optimistic maybe. But I still might have considered 4 diamonds though.
So it probably is going to end up, since they're leading their ace king, 1 imp for Netherlands. And they still have the club finesse to potentially get wrong.
It's a 2-way finesse, but the club actually drops, so they're losing 2 hearts and they're losing. Aren't they just losing 1 diamond? They're losing 2 diamonds, are they?
No, they're losing 1 diamond because
Just
the
1
10
diamond.
falls. The 10 falls.
They don't have to lose a club. They can drop a club on the spade anyway.
Yeah, no, they've always
So I think it's making 10 just the same then.
the other table made 11.
Oh, they made 11. Oh, got it. Okay. How? They didn't lead a heart then.
Yeah, they must not have let a heart or something.
So how can you not lead a heart from this holding?
Yeah,
At the other table, they led the ace of hearts, same thing. And then at trick 2, they switched to a club. Trying to set up some tricks for the defense and possibly to prevent declarer from roughing a heart. If you play ace and king and then declarer gets to rough a heart in dummy. So they, at this point here, switch to a club. And then in subsequent play, the ace of spades won a trick and pitched the heart loser. So same thing here, declarer.
Same thing here.
Defenders have switched. In this spot, though, North can win and play a heart back. If they don't, the heart can get pitched on the ace of spades.
Seeing that Queen Wilton heart there, why would you not play ace king of hearts and then the diamond? Why would you not do that?
You might be setting up a trick in declarer's hand with a 10 of hearts. If they've got the 10 of hearts, for example.
Oh, but they're pitching the clubs rather than the hearts.
He didn't win the ace of diamonds. He didn't win the diamond trick.
I don't understand what declarer did here, but
well, when the diamond was played, the 10 of diamonds, dummy won it with the jack.
Yeah, but they pitched a club. Oh no, they pitched a heart.
Undo,
and they're doing they're doing the undos. I'm like, there's no way they're pitching clubs here. Totally illogical.
So I've got to get back to his hand to
Probably a heart
draw
rough.
some more trumps. Yeah. Oh,
Or
that'll
well,
help.
that
What the?
think they're splitting their honors from Queen 2.
The defenders are trying to beat this contract, and neither defender thinks that for their preempt, East is going to bring a side ace. So the defense at both tables was based on the defenders each thinking that each other had the ace of clubs.
Oh.
Usually, if the preemptive preempts, especially when they know they've got King Queen of Diamonds, they probably don't have an ace on the side.
That
So I think
makes
the
so
defense is
much
reasonable.
sense. Oh my goodness. That makes so much sense. I'm not sure what he was in a hurry to play though when he'd win the Queen of Clubs, but I've seen the hearts go. Oh well, flat board again.
North wanted to win the Queen of Clubs in case their partner had to put their ace on this streak. Like if Declarer led small to the 10 in their hand and South had the ace,
Right.
they'd have to put the ace, which sets up the king, and then more than that, the Queen is now dropping, so it would actually set up all the clubs.
Yeah.
So putting the Queen in there was good if partner had brought the ace of clubs.
Yeah, and also if Declarer had 3 small, then you wanted to win the Queen and then come out another one to the ace and then get a club ruff. So you'd definitely be trying for that to get a.
Yeah, it seems a bit weird for Declarer to play a small club towards 3 small, and they could ruff a spade instead, but that's what I guess North was thinking of and catering for.
Yes. Well, this all looks very balanced all round. Here's the weaker no trump, 12.
The mini NT, 10 to 13.
They've won the contract, but I'm not sure they're going to like it. East West look like they have way better cards.
If I was North, I probably would have considered bidding Stamen on this hand, opposite a mini NT.
Oh yeah, that'd be so good. To end up in a Moisian fit or just past a diamond bid. Yeah, I like that.
And especially if you put 5 card majors into your no trump, you might actually hit a 5-3 fit. One no trump doesn't rate to be all that fun. Other suits might be better. One thing against that though is you aren't doubled in one no trump, and you're not vulnerable, so you're kind of happy.
Y'all, I need to go to sleep.
Yeah, go to sleep. We'll catch you next time.
All right.
Thanks for dropping by. Keep enjoying your holiday. It's important.
Fun.
Yeah.
I shall.
Okay. Bye.
All right. Enjoy the bridge. Bye-bye.
Bye. So it looks like they played one no trump and didn't make it at the other table. So let's see. It looks like, yeah, I was going to say, a club lead isn't the worst, is it?
The other table also received a club lead.
Yeah.
And although the first trick goes to a cheat trick, East will be able to set up 2 club tricks later on.
Yeah.
West will get 2 club tricks later on if East wins and puts one through.
So let's say Declarer is going to get 2 clubs and a heart and a spade. Oh, and a diamond, the king's on side.
Declarer might get a diamond, they might not. They have a lot of work to do in diamonds. You might, for example, run the jack into the queen and then do another one, but then you need an entry to dummy to enjoy them, and you might not actually get there.
A king 10 guess on the spades would be quite good.
So yeah, Declare might never get any of those diamonds. If they play a diamond up, and West chooses to win this one, then East can sort of keep Declare out of dummy, while the hearts and the clubs are all getting played. Well, looks like Declare is going to get a diamond.
Not the one we expected.
Well, it's the same. The king or the
Yeah.
10. They were the same because the jack and queen are gone.
I suppose you have to come out a diamond because if you can end up finding a way over there,
Yeah,
you've got some tricks waiting. You may as well just do
that
it.
seems best. You've got 3 tricks in the bank. You can get 1 spade, but the only source of tricks really is diamonds.
Yeah. And if you, come out the diamond and then they cash their club, they're going to then be setting a suit up for you somewhere.
The defenders will probably lead hearts next.
Mm.
And they'll set themselves up 2 heart tricks. They've got 4 tricks already. They'll get 2 heart tricks, then they'll get a spade. So I think Declare is going to drift 1 off.
Yeah.
Which is not an unusual outcome for a mini NT that goes 1 NT pass.
Yeah. After this heart trick, it feels like he's only going to make 5 tricks. Isn't he just getting a heart and a spade?
After the hearts, I think Declare is going to get 2 spades or a spade and a diamond.
Mm. I like the 10. Which diamond is he going to drop?
Beer card potential is detected.
He's
Sadly,
not-
it's a style only beer
Style only.
since the
Not making
content
it.
is 1 off.
Don't we get an extra
But
imp
good-
extra
good
3 imps for
technique.
making the beer card? Great technique. We like it.
What was the rule for flat beers?
Flat beer was -1, and a beer card is +3. So not great. Anyway, another flat board. My goodness, I wonder how the other games are going. I wonder if they're getting. I suppose it's all about the cards, and these cards don't seem to be very swingy, do they? I don't think it's anything other than the cards just aren't, 5-level sacks and all that stuff. It's not that kind of cards.
I don't see the live scores from the matches. Oh, here we go. So
I've got the results here. Does that have up to date? Does that update?
don't look at the results. There's a slight spoiler in the results.
Oh, not going to do it then. Okay. It didn't look.
The Bridgemate scores are sort of a board ahead.
Okay. The thing I saw hadn't even. It was still all on zeros, so it was okay. It's fine. Wow! Look at these clubs. Slam alert! Slam alert!
Slam alert!
Where does that diamond loser go?
Sure, there is no diamond losers.
Oh, the Queen Jack drops.
There are no diamond losers.
I think it's 5 clubs.
This is a tough start to the auction for South. He could consider bidding 3 no trumps. He's got a spade stopper and 8 tricks if the clubs run. 5 clubs is a big bid for someone whose partner never bid.
This worries me. They've got a secret second suit that.
So this will make on any lead except a heart, and it will go down 1 swiftly on a heart lead.
Yeah.
What would you lead as West? V8, be honest. You bid and raise spades.
Spade.
Would you lead a spade?
Yeah, spade. I'm leading a spade. If my partner hadn't bid spades with me, then I wouldn't. I think they've got ace queen or something, so I wouldn't. Well, they do have ace queen, but still. I think I wouldn't. I'd lead a heart, just because no one's doubled to say, I've got hearts.
There's a lot riding on this card, West.
There's a lot riding on this game when there's a makeable... He's let a heart! Whoa! And... Oh my lord, he's going to hate this. As this is the risks you take.
Interestingly, the hearts are slightly tangled up. They have to be careful, the defenders, to untangle them. Note Tower of the 7 in West's hand.
Yeah.
Over the 6, 5, and 4 in East.
Right.
So they have to win the ace or the king on the first trick.
Yeah.
And then West has to get...
No!
Or not.
Do they ever underlead the sequence? Oh my god. Oh.
I think now Declare is making 13 tricks.
Well, he doesn't know. We're going to watch him play every single card.
At the other table, the auction was sort of similar. Only South did not want to play in 3 no trumps, and so South made a slam try and got to 6 clubs. And also East, who had the ace and king of hearts, their partner had bid spades doubled, possibly asking for a heart lead or an unusual lead. But South had a singleton, so 6 clubs at the other table got doubled and made. So Greece has 1540 in the bag.
Wow. It could have been so huge if it was a doubled slam opposite a game going off as opposed to a game making. Imagine the imps on that, like 20 or something.
I'm not
vulnerable
sure
too. Vulnerable too.
Yeah, it's interesting. I'm not sure what East was thinking the lead was from. If it was from Jack 10 third,
yeah,
it's a slightly unusual suit, because if it goes Jack small ace, now you got to play the king to squish the queen, and then on the third one you have to play over to partner, and they can't play one back because you have to play the partner on the third one because the 9 of hearts was in dummy. So if the lead was from 1, 2, or 3 hearts, East probably did well to duck it, like he kind of has to. But if the lead was from 4 hearts, then this is what happens. Declare wins a singleton queen. So
thank you for the follow, Stephen Jocko. Welcome, welcome. Well, even more than that, Scissors. He led the Jack of hearts. He could just be asking for a spade through because the guy who bid through on trumps doesn't have the ace, just has the king. So you should win your ace of hearts just to get a spade through.
Dummy has the queen of spades, so the spade situation.
But when you win your ace, you see the queen drop, you then get an understanding. But yeah, amazing. But still...
Yeah, I suspect that East just thought that partner had let a random short suit heart just to see what happened and to wait for the spades to come back.
Can you tell me
maybe you're right.
What South's slam try was? How did it go the same thing, like one spade?
Not quite. The auction is a bit complicated. South opened a strong 1 club first of all.
Oh, okay.
Sorry, no, they didn't. They opened 2 clubs. I thought that was the pair that played strong club.
Well, then 2 clubs is like a precision club then, which is
yeah.
Lots
but
of
he's
clubs.
actually got a strong club. So let me have a look. Maybe he opened a strong 2 clubs. Maybe it's not a strong club pair. South opened 2 clubs, and West overcalled 2 spades, and then South bid clubs, and then asked for a stopper, and then bid 4 clubs anyway. So South basically made a slam try opposite Little from North. I'll see what their system says.
Wow, big
but
boring.
yeah,
I just said they were boring, and then we got one that was not boring. Well, that was a punishment, wasn't it?
We have a slam alert for East-West. We're taking it in turnsies to get the slam alerts now.
Yeah, that's a proper one, no trump. Uh-oh. That seems like sensible bidding to me, to be honest. That's exactly how it would have been bid if you and I were playing together. Don't think you would think that was too good for a 1 no trump opening, would you?
Although I said it was slam alert, I'm having second thoughts. Maybe you get 6 clubs, but there's a chance you have to play it from the east hand. It's not a very good slam, east-west. Let me try and count their trick 4. I think you make 6 clubs. But yeah, I think the auction to 3 no is probably sensible.
Yeah.
We would have had the same auction.
Yeah. So basically, the turns is when it's your turn to be in slamming clubs, you bid 3 no trumps. That's how it works.
Yeah, at this table. At the other table, they're doing some more wacky bidding.
It's their turn to bid 6 clubs doubled, isn't it?
They're on their way.
Wow. Two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7. They've got 9 tricks off the top, and then the clubs will drop, and they'll get
10
10
tricks off the top, I think.
Yeah. Well, only 10 tricks off the top because 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. No, hang on. What does the declarer know right now that it's 10 tricks off the top, or we know it's 10 because the clubs drop?
Most people would call that 10 tricks off the top.
Oh, because they think they'll get the 4th club.
Well, because they do get the 4th club.
Yeah, I know, but declarer doesn't know that.
Declarer might not know they've got 10 tricks off the top, but everyone would describe the hand as having 10 tricks off the top.
Okay. No.
So yeah, the other table, they have some artificial system where basically one of the differences is that West described their hand as a stronger point range. Let me see what their point range was. East described their hand as basically 18 to 20 instead of 15 to 17. That's where the main difference came from.
So he made a mistake then. Because he only had 14, didn't he?
It.
Didn't he only have 14?
He's got 17. He just upgraded it slightly.
East or west?
West. Sorry,
yeah,
West.
Sorry, I thought you said East.
West got to describe. Basically, West upgraded their hand 18 is the main difference.
And that's kind of what I was saying to you. Would you upgrade that hand?
No, but that's partly because
you haven't got a 5th card in the suit.
No, because opening a no trump is a really desirable thing to do. Right. Opening a minor and jumping to 2 no trumps is not a desirable thing to do. But at the other table, they play some system where West gets to open the bidding and then rebid 1 no trump to show 18 to 19. They also frequently do upgrades. So in their system card, it says 18 to 19, 20 to 17. So it's kind of a thing. Right. But the main difference was West got to show their 18 to 19 at the 1 level. So that's a good auction.
Yeah.
There are some auctions that you upgrade or downgrade based on how you get around showing them.
Mm-hmm.
And over that, East bid some form of check-back inquiry thing, and found a club bid and then made a couple of bids and key carded, and they're playing in 6 clubs by West at the other table.
Seems like a really good system they've got that they can. I mean, he did lie, or
upgrade. He upgraded. He
yeah.
didn't lie.
No, he didn't lie.
It
was his judgment. He upgraded. Yeah.
Yeah.
Which is excellent. I shouldn't have said lying. I didn't mean that. I just meant he upgraded, and that made East look hard for a slam. What a difference that is between 15 to 17 and showing 17 to 20. When he had 17. Then 1 no trump can't go to 17 if that other bid is 17 to 20.
No, their no I think does go to 17, but the point is, like, your no trump goes to 17, and your next bid shows 18.
Yeah.
He just decided to call his 17, 18.
Right. Well, that was their turn to bid 6 clubs. That as well.
He hasn't made it yet, but he's kind of got 10 tricks. He needs 2 roughs in one hand or the other. He could either go for 2 spade roughs in one hand or 2 diamond roughs in the other. And 2 diamond roughs in the west hand makes the game, and 2 spade roughs in the east hand might make. You can take 1 rough low and 1 rough high. Either way.
I'm tempted to watch the other table, actually, to watch them play that out, because that's it's quickly. I don't normally like jumping to the table, but let's see how he plays this. Because oh, hang on a sec, they haven't played a single card yet. Let's watch it all. Hey PJF, Greece's little owl may operate better a little later into the night as opposed to Netherlands' black-tailed godwit. That is true. But I think that wasn't the youth where you did all the birds. That was the Bermuda Bowl. That was the World Championships. But yes, that's true. We might bring those birds out again for the Bermuda Bowl. So let's have a look at this. I've got the table with us playing the slam scissors.
Yeah, so they've got 4 club tricks, 2 heart tricks, 2 spade tricks, and 2 diamond tricks. 4, 6, 8, 10. They need 2 roughs from one hand or the other. So they could either play king of spades, ace of spades, rough a spade with the 3, and then rough another spade with the ace, and then draw trumps. Or they could play diamond, 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 rough, crossover, diamond, rough. And both of those plays will work because the second round of neither suit gets roughed. And even if South tries to rough a diamond, they're roughing in front of West.
Yeah.
This lead strangely helps because it means that one round of trumps has been drawn and declarer will have bountiful amounts of high trumps left over.
Yeah, I can see that now. Well, if he was, so whichever hand he roughs high with now is not going to be the hand that he uses for cross roughing, because he needs the high ones for the cross roughing, doesn't he?
The plan here is to run this around so that it brings the queen and the 10 into play. And either you catch a jack or you don't. You get a cheap trick. But now that one round of trumps is gone, I mean, if trumps are 4-1, declarer will have some issues. But the plan now can be take 1 rough low and then 1 rough high, and then draw trumps with the other high trumps. This version of the plan, though, changes more quickly because on the next diamond, South shows out.
Yeah.
And so...
so this now doesn't work because he hasn't got the 10 there to over rough with.
It works great because if South roughs this, you over rough.
Yeah.
You play 1 more round of trumps, drawing all of them, and then you can rough the other diamond later.
It plays very well, and then he's just got the heart loser.
If South doesn't rough this, then you get your rough low, and then you get 1 more rough high.
Yeah. Yeah, I see. Thanks, PJF. Yep, I had a fabulous 60th birthday. Feels like it was about 6 weeks of celebrations. I hope you enjoy yours too. I didn't have a party or anything like that. It was just lots of things, travelling around, seeing different people and enjoying it with them. So we have got some holidays I'm going to take later in the year to celebrate. Actually, early next year. But yeah, it's good. Always good to make it. So he didn't rough. So now are you crossing back with a spade and doing it again? Is that the best thing as declarer, not seeing double dummy?
You might cross back with 1 trump. Get the lay of the land. I'm not sure if that's a good plan. I haven't thought too much about what to do if trumps are 4-1.
Right, because that's probably what they are doing.
You might need to do some stuff if if trumps are 4-1.
Yeah, you can leave your mic on. It's not making a horrible noise at all. Oh, the BAM is starting. We've got some lobby chat. BAM is going to start soon. That's the side event for a lot of players that didn't make these quarterfinals. They've gone into the BAM. There is some noise. Players got distracted, so stop playing. Pim put his cards as dummy and went to the washroom. But he's telling. That's lobby chat, but not. Why are we not getting it?
Because you've switched tables.
Oh, that's true.
This is the other table.
Yeah, that's true. Bam, bam, bam. Bam does sound noisy. Oh, I've just had a revelation. Because we've switched tables, being a slammer is good for the good for the Dutch. I forgot that.
So what happens with turnsies? Yeah,
I thought no, they're going to be 2 slam swings down. They're not. I wanted to see the declarer play, and I was rooting for him to work it all out. I don't like this very much. I'm not sure what's going on here. This is a worry. This is such a worry.
Sometimes if you do a cross ruffy sort of thing, you don't want them to pitch things. Now,
that's true. Yeah, so that's
on the previous diamond, South pitched a heart, and if you let them pitch another heart, they might subsequently rough you in hearts. So, to stop the diamond, the next diamond that comes through, allowing South to pitch a heart and then rough one of your ace or king, he sort of cashed the ace and king of hearts early. Now, if South had started with a doubleton, that may not have been any good, but as long as they had more than 2 to start with one pitch, it's all kind of the same.
Yeah.
But yeah, that was the purpose of cashing the hearts. Declarer might have a bit of a guess to make, though. Still, he's trying to guard against the trumps splitting 4-1.
If South discards a spade here, then he can't just rough a spade back to his hand.
Well, then Declarer wins. If South pitches, Declarer gets to rough low, play the queen of clubs, get the ace and king in the wash without having to worry about getting back to their hand.
Yeah,
they just lose 1 trick.
Yeah, okay.
So,
only 10 imps because it wasn't doubled, and it also wasn't vulnerable. But that is 10 back. Yeah, well played, them.
That's actually one of the elements of bridge that's a little bit random, is that when you make a slam like that, whether you're vulnerable or not, you get either 10 or 12 imps kind of thing.
But as soon as I saw West Hand, that's why I was saying to you, would you upgrade that? Because in West upgrading it, they got to slam. I mean...
Yeah, it's premium. It's got 3 aces. It's got a couple of 10s. Like I said, though, if you have to upgrade it into the option that starts a club of heart, 2 no trumps, that's not a good option. It's not a very easy option to deal with. Whereas these guys got to upgrade it into the option that started a club of diamond and no trump. So they got to show it off and at a lower level. They also, I'm just seeing, they, according to their system card, do more upgrades than many.
Right. Well done them.
I imagine that South is going to transfer to hearts, offer 3 no trumps, and then North is going to play there.
And they're going to get a club or a spade lead.
Yeah, they've got 2 club stoppers. It doesn't look like it, but they do. And the spades are a bit tangled up for East-West. It looks like they play a style where if you accept the transfer over 2 no trumps by getting 3 hearts, which is what everyone gets taught to do, it promises 3 card support, and 3 no trumps is a super reject, saying I only have a doubleton.
Now he doesn't
or
have two
depending on your
stoppers.
styles.
No, he
Happy
doesn't.
Singleton.
Oh, he's got the 10 of clubs. I see the second stopper, yeah. Because he's got 10 third in dummy. That's his second stopper. Yeah, perfect. But he can't get to those hearts. I'm trying to think what he's getting here. He's going to get 3 hearts, 2 clubs, and if he does a diamond finesse, he'll get 3 diamonds.
Yeah, perhaps a spade in the wash, or he'll be able to set up more diamonds than that. Possibly make a beer card, depending. The more stoppers you have, the more times you can set diamonds up.
Yeah.
If it was me, I would be setting up the diamonds.
Yeah, you for 100%. So it's small to the jack, and then ace king, and play the 6, and then wait to get your 8 and 7 later. That's because you've got entries over there. Whereas the hearts
One
have no entries.
One issue with the diamonds though is well, I have to use up all my heart entries to get to dummy to play the 2 of diamonds. So it'd be interesting to see what he does. Like if I want to get my 3 heart tricks, I have to play king, ace, queen. Now that's not a bad plan. If the hearts split 3-3, I can play the rest of them. But in doing so, I do set up at least 1 heart trick for the defenders whenever they are not 3-3.
Maybe he'll get put there with a club though. He'll end up getting there because they keep playing clubs at him. And he has to do a discard on the club as well if they do that. So
yeah. So it's kind of interesting. Like the problem is, whichever suit you try to set up, you need entries to, and the entries are slightly tangled. It'll be interesting to see how it goes.
I can imagine myself going down in this contract quite easily. It does not look like you've got to pick the right line of play. Like if you went for the diamonds to be 3-3, you might go ace king and another, and then you've made a terrible mistake.
Yeah, true.
So the quarterfinals are 4 14 board segments. Is that right, Scissors? Have I got that maths right?
Yeah, they're
56
playing.
or
14 boards in 4 sets. Both teams have 6 players allowed to sub in and out at each of the quarter marks. 2 before lunch with a lunch break, and then 2 after lunch, I think it is.
And we're going to stream the first 3 segments. We won't stream the 4th one. It's like way too early hours of the morning for us, and hopefully Adam Kaplan will stream that segment as he's been doing all week on USBF Bridge on Twitch. So this segment we're watching Netherlands, Greece. The next segment they're going to be showing USA 1, so we'll watch USA 1. And the third segment, well, and the 4th, they haven't confirmed who they're going to be BBOing, so we don't know that one.
USA 1 is taking on Singapore.
And how are they going?
USA 1 are currently down. Singapore is up 34-12.
Whoa.
In other matches, Poland is 38-4 up over Sweden. Israel is 31-2 up over Italy.
This is the closest match. Well, we'll go and try and cheer Big Kev on in the next segment. So, rightly so. Mind you, is this the time that there was all that noise? Is this the time when they stopped playing for a bit? If we've got a delay, or is...
The delay would have been at the same time.
As the
It's
cards.
as I was
Okay.
typing in dummy that the delay would have happened. So I think the noise has subsided now.
Okay, so this is just having a big think. It's funny because, as you know, I was going to say he's got 3 tricks in clubs. He doesn't have 2. Oh, you know what you could do? Maybe you could go heart, 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 and then get the bad news and play another heart, and then when they play the clubs at you, you can get to that heart.
They may see that though, know that you're stranded and not do that, and then play back other things, which can work to set up a suit in one hand, even though you can't get to it.
Yeah.
Have the opponents play the other suits for you. But you don't necessarily think you can win just by setting up the diamonds if you've lost a club, a heart, a diamond, and a spade or 2.
True.
So yeah, it's definitely an awkward hand. One thing that often works, although it might cost you a trick, is to win this in your hand and exit a small diamond. It means you don't have to start pitching things.
Yeah. And then when you get the
Winning the
do
opening
the
lead
diamond
and
finesse.
ducking a trick in your long suit is often good as a tactic.
I've never tried it.
No, you're
Especially
all about the
when
winning.
it's
You're not a
especially well, no, I don't mind giving up the control in a hand, but especially when it's the suit that's got loads of entries to it. That just seems. What do you pitch from hand on the 3rd and 4th hearts? Yeah, not the 7 of diamonds. Obviously, don't duck that one. That's a good question. What do you? I was thinking you'd have to pitch a heart and a spade. Is King Doubleton opposite Jack 3rd a stopper? Or have you got to keep all your spades?
Double on opposite Jack 3rd is not a. Maybe it's a guaranteed stopper. Yeah, maybe that's a guaranteed stopper. But the suit as it is at the moment is kind of like 2 stoppers most of the time.
Because I know Queen Doubleton opposite Jack 3rd is a stopper. So
Yeah.
King
The West
Doubleton
and
opposite
South
Jack 3rd
Queen
must
and
be the
Doubleton.
same then. Yeah.
Yeah. Part of the issue is stoppers. Part of the issue is entries, and stoppers are not always entries, especially with these.
Good.
Like, oh, he's listened.
He listened. It's not the 7.
Duck it.
Boss play.
Now, while this is often good, normally on the way back you might just play ace and king, whereas what he might have to do is finesse on the way back.
Yeah, exactly.
Now, there is some chance that he will infer that East started with 5 clubs to West 3. That vacant spaces the amount of diamonds.
Yeah.
Having said that, he does know that East has got the remaining clubs, so there's a chance that he will try to keep East off lead and not do a finesse, and instead now play Ace of Diamonds, King of Diamonds. He'll lose a trick, and if he does that and a spade comes back, he is in trouble because he'll then lose the rest of the clubs. So I think he can win here by hooking the diamond, but I think he may not hook the diamond.
Yeah. We might just see if the hearts are.
Yeah, see if hearts are 5,
No, they can't
6,
be
7, 8.
They can't be 3-3 because.
Why can't hearts be?
Oh no, they were 4-2. Yeah, they see if the hearts are 3-3.
Yeah. I think diamond's less likely.
Oh, he's going in. He's going in. He's going in. He's going to do the diamond finesse. He has to. It's his only hope. Yeah, it's his own. No! Oh dear.
When you say it's his only hope, if Diamond Queen was dropping, running the diamonds from the top would be his only hope.
True that.
Like if East had the Queen, Doubleton, then dropping it would be the plan. So, yeah.
In good news for those following at home means that this is going to be some imps to Netherlands. The game's going to get a little bit tightened up. It's going to be almost level, I think, isn't it? He's only making 7 tricks. It was a horrible hand. I would have also made... Hey, Yanni! His only hope was if he could see the bonus. That's all true. That's all true. I know that. But it was... The breaks were bad. So just assume they're all breaking bad.
We missed some descriptive lobby chat from the other table.
Shaking his nice long hair. Love it. Nodding his head very little, one hand in his forehead looking at the cards. Okay, the Netherlands have taken the lead. Are you nodding and shaking your nice long hair, Scissors? That's what all the cool cats are doing.
I would be if I was playing, but I'm not thinking, and I'm not shaking my head.
Okay.
So, no.
Fair enough. Fair enough.
At the other table, East in a club, and then over a heart, which got doubled. He really did a no trump, and then they got the 3-no. The lead was a spade, and they made 3 no trumps. So a similar start to the auction here. At the other table, the Netherlandish North found a double at this moment in time, which is maybe not everyone's cup of tea, but he does have support for the unbid suits. V8 would double.
100%. An undo coming in. Oh, I wasn't let the double in. Damn it.
So I've heard from one of the players that the way the alerting works here, and it's different to how they did it in the US trials. In the US trials, they were sitting in different rooms, and both players were alerting their own bids, and that alert went to both opponents. So if there was a bid, they would alert and go to both opponents. These guys are actually sitting at a physical table with physical cards, and they each have a tablet that they're bidding on, but they are only alerting the bids like screen rules normally would be, so that you alert your own bid and you alert your partner's bid on your side of the screen to your screen mate. Now, I think that the ViewGraph organisers tried to tell the players, the ViewGraph operators, to keep track of the alerts. But that's why we sometimes see it says that North alerted or South alerted or North and South alerted. And that's why we see a lot of undos in this tournament where it goes undo and then they repeat the bid but alerted.
Yeah.
I think it's because the operators have been told to try to capture the alerts.
Yeah. But isn't the tablet storing that history? Don't they just check the tablets if it mattered?
Like I said, though, you have to alert your partner's bid and your own bid to your screen mate, and I'm not sure if you do that alerting on the tablet. In the US trials, you would alert your own bid and you would actually type in transfer, and then both opponents could see that you wrote transfer. Both opponents, both sides of the screen could see. But in this one, it's much more like screen bridge. So when it's your side's turn to bid, you alert bids from both people. But I think you just do it by waving an alert card or something.
And then just scribbling on a bit of paper the word transfer or something like normal. Okay.
Yeah. Yeah. One thing that I was told as well, you're sitting side by side at a physical table and you have the tablet in front of you. It's not uncommon that you can see each other's tablets. The tablet doesn't have anything on it. It doesn't have cards on it. It only has the auction. So it doesn't matter if you look at each other's tablets. But that's what the player said.
At the other table, if East had opened a diamond, which I probably would, then North doesn't have a takeout double.
Would have shut them up.
Would have shut them up.
Turns out they're playing balanced club, unbalanced diamond.
Okay. So a heart through gets you another
Or maybe
trick.
they're playing worse and minor. That could be it. Worse and minor as making a bit of inroads into the World Championships.
Right. You think? It's having its day.
They did open worse and minor at both tables.
Didn't they open one no trump at this one?
At this table, East opened club.
Oh, okay. They both opened a club. Radio.
Both tables, East opened club.
It's only a matter of time, exactly. And they have to call it that as well. Worse or minor. If you ever find someone's playing that and they don't call it worse or minor, that would be so upsetting. It's just the best name. What's to do?
How do you play the spades on this NBA when you're the declarer?
Me? I only have one way.
Yeah. What's your way?
Ace and small to the queen. Full stop.
Yeah. Seems good. So if you do that, you're going to win 3 spade tricks. I assume you're going to finesse the heart, which will sadly lose, but you still get 2 heart tricks. That's 5. The club queen is already gone, so you get 3 club tricks.
How does it get me 3 spade
That's
tricks? Don't
8.
I get the ace and then the queen? Why do I get any more after that?
Because you get the jack.
Eventually. Just cause, you mean?
Probably, yeah.
Okay. So I'm now getting like 3 spades. 2 hearts.
If they pop the king, you get 3. You make a good point, then maybe only get 2. Yeah. So 2 spades, 2 hearts. Sorry, the king loses. 2 hearts, that's 4. 3 clubs, that's 7. And so you need a couple of diamonds to make your game. So I think you'll have to play on diamonds as well as playing on spades and lose 1 trick in hearts, 1 trick in clubs, 1 trick in spades, and 1 trick in diamonds, but hopefully no more than 1 in each suit.
I don't know how you can possibly keep your diamond losers down to 1.
You play over to the queen at losers. You play back to the 10 if necessary, or the king, and that's all. You're only after 1 or 2 diamond tricks.
Oh, South's got not getting in, but they've got clubs when you're ready.
So the key on a hand like this is to set up all your tricks but not actually take them, because you don't want to take tricks in a suit, which lets the opponents later win tricks in a suit. So you sort of have to set up all your tricks without taking them, and then take them once you've set them all up.
Yeah, so you've got your clubs ready. And that's because if you take your clubs now, you've got to throw other cards away that you haven't set up yet. Like, you might have to throw some spades away that could be winners, or 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Oh, no, I'm only seeing 7 tricks and 8 if he gets an 8 with a spade. I'm not seeing
2 spades, 2 hearts, that's 4. 3 clubs, that's 7, and 2 diamonds will be 9.
Yeah, the only thing is I haven't seen 2 diamonds yet.
Well, I could play a diamond, and if I need to, the odds are to play to the 10.
What if you play the 8 and they cover?
The ace of what?
Yeah, true. 8. Yeah, true. They just cover and then you win the 10. Yeah, okay. I think you are getting 2 diamonds.
If I need 2 tricks, running the 8 doesn't seem like a good plan.
Oh. Is it not? Why? Yeah, it is. 8 of diamonds.
I don't have the 7. So it's like one of those finesses that doesn't do great. If I need 2 tricks, just playing small to the 10 seems like the best way to get 2.
Okay.
If I run the 8 to the 9, for example, if I run the 8 into the 9, for example, I've lost the lead unnecessarily. It's a thing, but yeah. If I'm after 2, I reckon the best way is to play to the 10. Declare still hasn't set their spades up, though, so they probably
No,
won't
North
play
has to come out
diamonds
of club
unless they're
now
forced
because
to.
North has to come out of club now because otherwise they're just giving tricks away.
If North plays a diamond, it sort of forces East West to pick a card. But if they need 2 tricks, they should either play the 10 or run it to the 8. So they'll get their 2 tricks. Yeah, a club back seems fine. A spade back could be best for the defence. The defence can't see that East has got both Queen and Jack. It might be a different situation. We can see that it doesn't work, but North might not know that.
I think he knows his partner's got nothing. Yeah, I felt like the club was the only card he can come out with.
Yeah, he showed like 11 to 13 or something and brought 13. So there's a chance that South has the Queen or Jack of spades, potentially both. So North playing a spade would be not unreasonable. If South had Queen 9 to 4, that would actually set up a whole bunch of spade tricks for the defenders.
Well, I actually thought there was a chance he was going to try and do something clever, like come out the King of Spades to help set up his partner's Queen or Jack, but thankfully he didn't do that. He's decided his partner hasn't. I told you he'd run the 8.
Well, we don't know if he was going to run it or not.
Well, he did though.
Still think, yeah, declaring spades going. Now, if he needs 2 tricks, this is okay. It does sort of block up the suit, but he does have 2 entries to his hand, so he should be able to untangle it.
He gives him an easy discard now. He can just come out a spade. He's only got 8 tricks. Oh no, he's got the ace and the jack. That's right. Okay, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Oh, he's got 9 tricks. Yeah. Scrape time. Horrible hands. They're both horrible 3. So no wonder some people don't like playing 3 no trumps. They can be really gnarly, like that one and the one before. Well played. Not sure where this is going to end up. What do you reckon? Or in
So the other table, West Open 3 clubs. Again,
Uh-huh.
maybe not everyone's first choice. North doubled and South did 3 up there. It could be the same in this auction. I guess between 3 hearts and diamonds. 3 hearts is kind of more desirable in a scoring sense, and if you make it, but 3 diamonds might be safer. North won't enjoy a 3 diamond be anywhere near as much. Hey, Rusty.
Hey, Rusty.
I saw a match. I was looking at some results where you played against the Australian
Thanks for the
under-21
follow.
team.
Yeah.
And there was a board where Rusty was a chicken, and I just thought I'd mention that since Rusty's here.
Don't be mean.
Rusty was a chicken.
How are you having a great time, Rusty? Hanging out with all these
Rusty,
friends you've got must be amazing.
for those who don't know, is on the Singaporean under-21s team. I think the hand that I remember was that his partner opened a spade and Rusty raised a 2 and his partner raised a 3, which maybe wasn't an invite, but he didn't accept it anyway. It looked like an invite. And
It's
he
not happy with
passed
invite.
it.
Well, thanks for posting a photo of everyone in Discord. That was great to see. It must have been very exciting for you after your last couple of years in national service to now be hanging out with all these friends. The last 2 times I've bid the 3, which is barrage for us, Scissors has taken me to game and it's gone off. What is going on? Yeah, as North, are you tempted to bid 4 hearts? Nope.
I'm not that tempted because I forced my partner to bid, and a double at this level shows a little bit more than 12 points, say 14 now, something anyway. So I'm kind of what I said. I forced my partner to bid. I might think about it, but at the end of the day, I might be losing a heart, a couple of spades, a couple of diamonds, and a club on a bad day.
We were trying to figure out if Liam was in the Discord or not. We thought he was, but then we couldn't think if he was. Because Leon used to play with... who did he used to play with? Is it Day 12? Or is that just Brad's part?
I think Brad played with Day 12. Maybe
Yeah.
Leon has as well.
Maybe it's someone who was in Discord. And I thought Leon was in Discord anyway, but we couldn't remember what his Discord name was. Well, this is going to be the same. After those couple of swings, we're back to push boards again. But 7, 8 and 9 were very, very interesting boards.
So Declare hasn't got many losers, but they don't have tons of winners here, so I'm not sure. They're looking good for making 3 hearts maybe, but in answer to PJF, who asked if they could make 4, I don't think so. One issue is you're only in a 4-4 fit.
Right, so now you can throw some spades on your diamonds. And then cross-rough some stuff. Is that enough? No. You've got a spade loser. Yeah. Good bidding. What's this? I'll have a look at that. Do I click on the link from PJF? Hang on. Hold on. Sounds risky.
I would click on it, but I wouldn't put in my credit card.
Okay. Bridge Mastermind. I am going to read that later. He's a bridge mastermind. That'll make Mikey Ware laugh. He's just... Everything Leon does makes him chuckle. Good one. I've got it. Thank you. It's hilarious. Four, five, seven, eight, nine, 10, 11, 12, 13, 15. A club, a normal club.
Yeah, I think I've got the system card here. I think they play short club. They don't play transfer responses, but they do have some science responses. Like their diamond could be an artificial strong bid with or without diamonds, or an artificial weak bid with or without diamonds.
Okay. Are we good enough to splinter here?
Most people who play with a splinter as game forcing. They might have some artificial structure to show a good hand. If you're willing to game force, you could bid 4 diamonds playing normal stuff. This is probably the start of an artificial sequence, a raise to 3 based on this or that or the other.
So it might show the 4 card support and game try, that sort of thing.
According to the system notes, it shows 15 to 17 with a fit.
Oh, nice. Okay.
Weirdly, I reckon he's stronger than that. I would assume that was including shortage points, and I would think he was too strong for that. So maybe based on their numbers, he could have done a 4 diamond splinter. The reason it's odd to have that range 15 to 17 with a fit is their no trip over is 15 to 17. At least, oh no, these guys switched to mini in this spot, but it means they're always basing it on shape. Right. So yeah, I would have thought this hand was a little bit strong. They don't make slam though, they're off 2 aces.
Yeah. They certainly are. So another push board coming up. Yeah, exactly. Anything under 5
Yeah, any suggest there could be an over trick at available.
Well, I was just looking at this, wondering where the third trick for defence is. So I was trying to. There's too much maths involved. Do you need to do the finesse to get the 11th trick? Because then you can...
You got to do something. At the other table, Declare tried to set their diamonds up, which didn't work very well, and they lost a diamond in the end. And they tried to set them up, they were playing ace, rough one, rough one, rough one. But because they couldn't rough them all, they lost the queen of diamonds to the king in the ending. Finessing would obviously work, but they didn't do that.
Yeah, it's... And you wouldn't do a roughing finesse because you haven't got the jack as well, so it's only a finesse or not finesse at all, isn't it?
Yeah.
Alright, so an imp. So this is going to go to south, I suppose. Pretty hard to pass with two aces, but I think he has to.
So
It
four
looks
hearts
like
looks like it could possibly lose two spades and two clubs.
hmm,
There might be ways around that.
potentially set up a spade to discard a club.
Yeah, possible. It's sort of a timing thing. If clubs get played early, the clubs might get lost before the spades have had their chance to shine.
Yeah.
On a really bad day, you might lose three clubs and two spades. If the ace and queen and jack, or ace and one honor and a high card were all over the king with it west, you might conceivably lose three clubs and two spades.
So let's say South opens a heart and North does a bid that shows, 6 to 9 with 4 card support. Are you going to big game as South? Does your hand look good?
Maybe won't get to game. That's a fair point. At the other table, because South is in third seat, they opened a heart, and North at the other table elected to bid some form of jury. I don't know exactly what form it was. Maybe 4-card jury, where they've only got 7 points, but with 4 cards they shaded the points just a little bit.
Mm-hmm.
And over a 4-card jury, South was a good game.
No one we've
PJF
watched.
points out
Yeah.
that you might make 3-0, which sometimes happens in these spots where you're both sort of balanced and you've got a 6-card major, but you might make 3-0 because it's one trick fewer.
Yeah. 3-no trumps looks like you can't just run all the hearts. It's that situation where you've got to set up some tricks again.
You've got 6 and 8.
Yeah.
Repeated diamond leads might get to you, but you can lead a club towards the king, and that will straight away get you your 9th trick. If the opponents don't attack diamonds, you could get some help. You might be able to set up a spade trick given time.
So this lead doesn't hurt you. It does give you the entry to do a club finesse.
You might actually win this in hand, saving the entry to dummy for later, to play at least one top trump and see what's going on. If the trumps were east, you'd actually have to finesse a heart, but you don't need to finesse it on the first round. You can play the ace first, see west show out, and then get back to dummy and then with thingy.
Yeah.
Or you could win the ace first. That's probably not what I would have done. If West showed out on this trick, for example, you'd want an entry back to dummy and you may not have one anymore.
Yeah. Totally. I thought he would just go over with an 8 and then go with a 9. Like, I don't know why he's playing the king. Does he not want to do a club finesse?
So Yadney has pointed out that if you win the first trick with the ace, the defenders don't know where the king is, which is a consideration, and it makes it harder for them to play a club later.
Yeah.
Like when you play a spade up now, they win and they don't know that they should be switching to clubs and trying to win club.
Yeah, and I forget how tricky Yadney is. He's absolutely right.
Yadney's so tricky.
Yeah. He's right. That's a really good reason. But I thought you want them to play clubs.
You actually don't want East to play clubs through you. What you want to do is you want to set up the... Well, maybe, but maybe it's not a guess. Maybe you're just dead. What you want to do is you want to set up your spade in dummy to pitch at least one of the clubs or more before anything happens.
Well, that was a nice switch. He's going to make this. Oh, he's still got a spade loser. No, he's not making it. Okay. Oh, yeah, okay. And now he's cashing his club. Job done. Okay. They didn't play the diamond back.
East actually knows from the lead of the queen. It was a queen that had trick one. So maybe getting his little scam wouldn't have worked.
Yeah, but it was East that was back on lead, though. And didn't play another diamond out.
West played the queen of diamonds trick one, which would deny.
Yeah. But then when West got in with the spade just now, he didn't come out a diamond.
You don't, yeah, but for the scam for Yadney's little ruse to work, it's East who you wanted to trick. East is the one who you don't want leading the club. If West leads the club, you're actually really happy.
Oh, okay. Yeah, okay. Well, another push. So last board of this segment coming up.
So I think the next set starts local time 11:50 a.m., which is 7:50 for us. So it starts in about 15 minutes. We'll watch this in a short while, but there'll be a 15-minute delay. So I think that the viewing time will actually be 5 minutes past 8 for us.
Yeah, so I think I'll keep the stream going and just have a BRB on it, and while we, I won't turn off the stream.
Oven on
in the break. Well, I'll step away from the PC in the break, but I won't kill the stream. I'll leave it up with the BRB, and we won't miss any of the action when it starts. We're going to stream the 3 segments, and not the final one. That'll be in the middle of the night, and I think probably Adam Kaplan will be doing that one. I hope so anyway. I'll watch it tomorrow. The next segment we're going to watch will be between USA 1 and Singapore.
This is a chance for Mini NT to do some damage. At the other table, East open because that's this table is open to Mini NT. And a lot of people over a Mini NT don't actually play transfers. By not playing transfers, it takes away some of the opportunities for the opponents to bid. So they bid 2 spades to play. It makes it a bit harder. But it looks like North-South have managed to get their way to 4 hearts anyway.
Do you play transfers, or do you play the same as this one?
We play transfers over our Mini NT, but that's because we like transfers.
Yeah. So if it went a no trump, Mini no trump, 2 hearts transfer to spades, then North's double would be a takeout of spades, or I've got hearts.
Probably showing strong points. Neither of the above. Probably showing strong points. That's the best defense against a weak no trump.
No, not a fool. No one has ever said that about you. That's for sure. Genius. So he's lost 2 diamonds. It's a 2-way finesse of the spade. Oh, but West has shown spades. So you need to pick up the spade, not lose a heart, and just lose the club. Is that right? East is helpfully showing him all his points, though. We've seen 1, 3, 4, 5, 7, 9, 10, 11 points, which is sort of his range, isn't it? 11 to 13.
Yeah. 10 to 13, I think, and he's quickly shown up with most of them.
Yeah. So he won't have the King of Hearts now. But he could have the Queen of Spades. Actually, he doesn't have to lose a spade, because he's only got 2. He can ruff it. Silly me. So he'll know which way to finesse. He'll know that the finesse is on for the heart anyway.
There is a chance that East has the King of Hearts. He's turned up with 8 points so far, Ace, King, Jack. He could have a king that would add him up to 11.
Oh, I thought he'd shown up with...
No one knows he's got the Queen of Clubs.
That's true. That's true. He could have the King of Hearts and not the Queen of Clubs. I knew he was going to do that. Isn't he going down now? How does this help him?
A successful spade finesse will take care, well, there's a successful spade finesse, of the club loser.
Yeah.
And so a heart finesse will probably make game.
Yeah. Push. Thought it was going to get exciting then because it looked like a very strange sort of way that it was being played out. But all right, so if I go to the results and just do a thing, it'll show all the scores, which I hope you can see.
Yeah, if that page reloads, it should
has,
have all the scores. I think that they are to date. I think that's all live.
Okay, so USA 1 is losing to Singapore 41-12. That's the match we're going to watch in the next segment. Poland is beating Sweden 67-4. Israel is beating Italy 37-2. And this is a very close match between Netherlands and Greece 22-18. So they're going to show the next segment, because they showed Sweden, Poland, Netherlands and Greece, they're going to be showing the other two this next time, and we'll watch USA Singapore. And then I imagine that the next session it'll be whoever's the closest. So that's pretty cool. I'm going to leave everything running, but put the stream to BRB, and we'll be back to start it up again in about 15 minutes. I think that's about the time now. So thanks for dropping by. Hopefully you'll come and watch the next segment with us. If not, just catch up with the video tomorrow. We are at the moment at 2 hours and 4 minutes, so I imagine play will start again at about 2 hours 20 if you want to go to the next set. You wouldn't have expected that result in any of those three matches. Did you not expect Poland to be doing so well? I thought they were a crazy strong team. Donati is not doing what you expect of Donati, though. benched Steph for this this set, so we didn't get to see him, but we saw his team. Sweden is really good. Oh, well, they've put two very, very strong players up against each other then. But yeah, next time we're going to be watching Singapore versus USA 1. So looking forward to that. See you back. If you don't come back, good night. If you and thanks for dropping by. If you want to watch the video, I would go to like 2 hours 20 on the video, and that will probably be just about thereabouts when the next set starts. You won't miss anything. And thanks for dropping by. Otherwise, see you in about 15 minutes for the next set. We're going to go and quickly make some dinner. And I shall be back then.
BJ's.
Okay. Thanks, Scissors.
BRB.
BRB.
Did you say something?
Okay, we're back. So the table's up. We're going to be watching USA versus... Oh, that's under 26. Oh, that's the women's. They're showing the same women as the others. Actually, I think I got tricked. I don't think the table is up, because I think I looked at the women's one. Then I realised the score isn't right. Anyway,
No, I think it's there.
Oh, is it? Sure, it doesn't say women's. USA 1 versus Singapore. Oh, was that the score? But I thought Singapore were beating USA 1 when we looked at these results.
Yeah, they put the scores in the wrong way around, but the names and the teams and the event look right to me.
Yeah, okay, that's true. So it was 41-12, but I think they've put, the view graphers have put them in the wrong way around, because this must be correct, mustn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah, okay.
Also, Finn Kolesnik is playing if you want to watch him. Big Kev is north-south, Finn and Zach are east-west. Big Kev will do better bridging. Finn and Zach will do more exciting bridging.
Okay,
What do you want to do?
I'm gonna watch a bit of Finn and Zach, I reckon.
Okay, so they're sitting east-west.
Let's do it. We get some craziness. We have cards. Let's go. And also, you just don't know if they're going to start doing even more swingy things, because they don't like not winning. Who knows? So
I think Zach does just swinging in general. His
that
general
might be what got
philosophy
them
is
to the 12 and not 41 in the first place. Do you think?
looks like they fixed the scorecard as well.
They have. That's true. Okay, so nice normal one, no trump. It's going to be a transfer to hearts, and I imagine he'll pass, because or will North have a call? Nope. Okay. Now, I don't think this is going to change then, because yeah, it's so balanced North. I really would want to overcall that. Not over the one no trump, but over the two hearts. I'd quite like to bid my spades.
On the table, the auction was the same up to the point that Ben Christensen did overcall two spades.
Ah. Okay. And did he buy it, or did West come in with three spades?
The auction's still going.
Okay.
I'm not sure.
Because hearts would lose two hearts and a club. Is that right? For East West? They lose the ace king of hearts and the king of clubs. I think that was all they lose, isn't it? And where has it risks going for 11,000? Not on these hands, but other vulnerability, and on this auction. Yeah, that would stop me overcalling. But it didn't stop. It didn't stop Ben, which I'm like pretty surprised at. They're normally the rock solid pair. But this could be a good swing if these guys make 2 hearts and an over trick or 2 and 2 spades made 9 tricks. Okay. How's it going at the 2 spades table then? They
2
lose.
spades has been passed back around to West, who is thinking possibly about bidding 3 hearts.
Mm. Yeah.
They've got some goulash hands going on. At the other table on board 15, West did bid 3 hearts, which won the auction and may result in a flat board. We'll see.
Yeah.
But on board 16, we have a bit of goulash. We'll find out what's going to happen here. Imagine Finn will open a diamond, North will bid clubs, South will bid hearts, and then who knows where we'll end up after that. Poor Zach signed up for goulash, but got dealt a 4-4-3-2 quacky 6 count.
Well, you say it
Might not
goes
stop
a
him
diamond and North over calls clubs. I'm not sure that East has a bid.
No.
So it might come down to South that bids 2 hearts over
Hearts.
the 2 clubs.
Yeah,
oh, that's what you meant by
that's
the
what I
hearts.
suggested
Not
at the
yeah,
start.
I thought you meant by East. Sorry. Yeah.
And then we'll see where it ends up after that.
Mm.
Interestingly, North electing to ask South for a diamond stopper, which is a good bid when you've got 8 solid tricks in your own hand. If South can provide a diamond stopper, you might make 3-0. Which you sort of do if you get the lead. But the bad guys could take 4 spades and a diamond.
Is there any chance South might bid 4 hearts instead?
Probably not. If South was going to bid something other than 3-0, it would probably be 3 hearts. North might raise that to 4. South will probably cooperate, but South might suspect that North has got solid clubs, and South can't necessarily play a club to North, may not have another entry, so might not bid 3-0 on this hand. They might bid hearts instead. 3 diamonds doesn't show a balanced hand. It typically shows a very unbalanced hand.
Right.
So there's no guarantee of a heart fit.
Mm-hmm.
I think North-South make game in hearts. But they don't make game in 3 no trumps.
They don't make 5 clubs either. I feel a 4 hearts coming on. I'm feeling it. Oh! Well, he's answered the question.
So, interesting here. They need to get their 4 spades and diamond to take it down. North-South have 13 winners and East-West have 5 winners, so it's a battle. This could be a tactical maneuver by Zach. Suspecting that the opponents are going to make 3-0. If you double it and they run, then you don't concede 3-0. He's sort of wrong in this example because they don't make 3-0. They might run to a making contract. South especially might run to hearts, thinking that Zach has a club stopper. So this one might have backfired for Zach, but it's a good bid as a tactical bid in theory.
Yeah. Whoa. So, he's asking for what? Oh.
He wasn't asking for anything. He was asking his opponents to run from a making contract to a non-making contract.
Right. Gave them the chance to run. Pretty surprised South didn't run.
South trusted North. South has a fairly good hand. A sort of solid guaranteed diamond stopper. Some potential extra winners. One off, and they've been milked.
Their two-level
double.
Cubid was a stopper asked, not a Q raise. Well done. Getting that extra 50. Oh, one's made 2 spades. Oh my goodness, no way. Oh, not Michael's. Well, if you make it clear that you don't play Michael's, it can't be anything else. How is this going to go at the other table? Oh my goodness. Way.
At the other table, it started a diamond 2 club overall. South hearts and North has now bid to 4 hearts. So could be some imps to USA.
Yeah, definitely. Well, that's the start they wanted.
East West have got most of the points here. Might bid to 3 no trumps. They have a little bit of work to do to make 3 no trumps. But maybe it's going to be possible.
I think South will probably open the third seat with 10 points, don't you think? Sort of hard
It is
not
well
to.
known in third seat you need 13 cards to open the bidding, so we'll see what Wu does.
Oh, no, he hasn't got
Maybe
13
one
cards.
heart worse for major. That would have been an option.
So if he opens a club and East bids a heart and West bids 2 NT, what do you do about, do you Stamen to see if partner maybe had 3 hearts? And then
Check back.
commit
Yeah,
to
that's
game. Check back and commit to game. Kind of have to. 18, 19
Yep.
is...
So it looks like they played transfer check back. So 3 diamonds shows extra hearts.
Okay.
And 3 spades says I've got spades, but I don't have hearts.
So it's a bit more telly than ASCII then, isn't it?
Yeah. Play in 4 hearts. I'm just looking at it now on board 16. If you can still see it there, is actually
Yes.
somewhat interesting because although you've got all these winners, you can't draw trumps and then play clubs because you've got to draw 4 rounds of trumps. And then having done that, there's no entry to the north hand. So you have to do some combination of drawing trumps, using the clubs while you're in dummy. But if you manage to win 6 heart tricks and 4 club tricks with East following suit to 4 rounds, then you might get home with 10 tricks.
So you
4
play
hearts
up
has
to
been
the
doubled
ace,
in the other rooms.
play up to the ace, see that West shows out, start running clubs, which you can run 4 of to throw away 4 spades, if you wanted to, and then finesse the hearts, and then you're going to lose, but you'll lose 3 diamonds and a heart.
You won't lose a heart, and I don't know how many diamonds you'll lose, but you'll make 10 tricks, 6 plus 4.
Oh, you do the ace of hearts and then small to the 10 and then king, queen. Yeah. Yeah, okay. So you don't lose a heart and you just lose 3 diamonds. Well, surely it makes then. Hey, Langarty, how are you?
Now, the auction's not over at the other table because although 4 heart got doubled, East has bid to 4 spades, which got doubled, and now West has run to 5 diamonds. Which I suspect will get doubled as well, but maybe it won't.
I think it makes, though.
I think we decided that you lose 2 clubs and a diamond for 10 tricks. So 5 diamonds, 1 off.
You can't pick up both diamonds.
Not if South utilizes the cover and honor with an honor convention to promote their king over the queen into the ace to get the jack as a trick. South is entitled to 1 trick.
Yeah. Oh, no, I know what you do. You're ace of clubs, king of clubs, queen of clubs, and you're off with the jack, and that promotes your king of diamonds.
South is entitled to 1 trick no matter what they do.
Oh, I see.
They don't have to ruff. They can cover the queen with the king.
And they're playing, I thought you said they're playing 5 diamonds.
Yeah.
So if you're losing 2 clubs and a diamond, isn't that going off?
That's what I said, yeah.
Oh, sorry.
5 diamonds doesn't make.
Doesn't make. You did say that. I was proving your point. Well, I'm thinking about going to the other table actually, because then we see the results and then we watch it played. Might do that way, shall we? What do you think?
Yep.
Okay, I'm going to the other table. Watch them play this 5 diamonds. Because they are actually having a feisty match over here.
So 5 diamonds wasn't doubled,
Oh.
but I suspect it's going to drift 1 off.
Yeah. And this is going to be imps. If it does go 1 off, it's imps to... It's funny because they won't feel good at the table, the fact that they didn't run to hearts, which makes.
Yeah, Singapore at the other table will know they missed an opportunity on the previous one. They won't be unhappy with how the auction went, but they will be unhappy with how the result went.
Whereas these guys did bid the 4 hearts, but then they got a sacrifice over it.
Yeah, yeah.
Now he's going to have to do it again so he can ruff with the jack.
South doesn't need a ruff to get a trick. Declare all the full play another club, but South doesn't actually need a ruff.
Yeah, true. The old cover the honour with one of your honours trick.
Which apparently they don't do in New Zealand. So worth knowing, if you're in New Zealand, just leave the queen, won't get covered.
I just read in the break the article you posted in the student news thing about Leon. I liked it when he was teaching bridge with his... Is it called a retractable pointer or something? This little stick. So minus 100 at this table, minus 100 at the other table because it was doubled. So 200 is what, 5 or something?
It'll be
It
150,
did look
wasn't
exactly like a presentation from the 60s. And I remember... he doesn't have to, Langert. He doesn't have to cover. They can't get caught.
Although it's unlikely that North had a single ace, covering would look embarrassing if they did.
Yeah, he can play New Zealand, exactly. Yeah, he knows. I would have covered. Yeah, thank you. Yeah, I would have covered because I've got a, guarantee that then sets me up with my trick, but he just knows he's getting it anyway. Nothing you can do. No, you're not. I'm the one around here that says silly things. But yeah, he was just making a point that he knew. And of course, there's the very slim chance that his partner might be sitting there with an ace, so let him have that. And then he gets 2 tricks. I think he's probably claimed one off. I can't imagine that he hasn't. Just muted the mic a bit because there's pots and pans in the background, sounds coming from downstairs, so I'll mute it occasionally, but I can't imagine what he's thinking about. I'm surprised Kev hasn't put him out of his misery and just shown him the... I'm surprised Kev has just shown him and said you can't catch it. Accepted. Okay, 5 imps. So I think we've been so much slower that we'll probably have the results of the next board well into this. Yeah, there we are. Now we know what we're up against. 300 trumps by West made at the other table. That looks like a pretty good make. We've got 3 clubs. Diamond finesse works. What? How many points he got? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18? And he opens 1 club with 18? He might pass this. No, he can't. He'll be the heart. Same as before. The two no trump shows 18, 19. And same. Three clubs, check back. Slightly different system from what we saw at the other table when they bid 3 diamonds to show 5 hearts. You would have to lose every outstanding honour to not make 3 no trumps here. Yeah, okay. Fine. So North's on lead. Look at heart. Maybe heart. Well, maybe they get, yeah, three hearts and a diamond at most. You might finesse the spade into the queen to probably finesse the spade into the queen. Leading the beer card. They might get a club as well though, PJF. They could get 2 hearts, a diamond, a spade and a club. But that would take pretty poor declarer play, I think. In the other room, declarer set up hearts by brute force. We've only got 1 entry to them. But yeah, he can make it happen. Maybe he'll do the same thing, just keep playing hearts. Pretty good play actually, just keep playing hearts. Thank you for telling me. You think ducking this one might give declarer some communication problems?
Did you say, V8, that he opened the club with 18 points and you were surprised at that?
Yeah, I forgot how to count.
Oh, because that's what you would do.
I
Unless
know,
you
I'm
were
like,
suggesting that he should be playing
maybe
Samana.
I'm too tired to be doing commentary if I've forgotten what that bid means. When I just saw it at the other table. I'm like, what? 1 club with 18? Because I thought he'd opened a no trump. But I said the right words. I think I've been watching too much bridge in the middle of the night to be sitting up doing commentary on bridge.
No, definitely not. Someone has to do it, and it may as well be you.
If I don't do it, then it doesn't get recorded and put on YouTube.
What else? What else would Lang RT be doing with his evening?
It's a public service, but I apologise for my. Well, I'm not an expert anyway. Everyone knows that, but some of the things I say are unbelievable, and yet believable. So yeah, Lang RT was saying is that in the other room, declarer set up the hearts by brute force, which this guy's not doing because otherwise he would have played a heart every time he came out. So now he's going to get a diamond for 4, 2 spades for 5 and 6, 2 clubs for 7 and 8. How will he try and set up that last trick? Will he do a spade finesse?
You can set up a spade whether or not the finesse wins, because you've got ace, king, and jack and 10, and one of them will lose. But
That's true. It guarantees the
you'll
ninth
set up
trick.
a spade. Yeah.
Yeah. Lose
Now,
the queen, make the jack.
sometimes the defenders can cash 3 hearts, but often, like this example, they can't. So you're not that afraid of losing a spade. They've already lost a diamond and losing 3 hearts.
Seeing that dummy, they won't either. Oh.
Now they can potentially get 3 hearts. But it's interesting that if Declarer works out the heart distribution, then they can finesse the spade in a safety play way. Maybe the communication's getting a bit awkward.
To dummy?
Actually, instead of setting up the spade, Declarer will be able to set up the hearts. If
Yeah.
the defenders cash hearts, Declarer can set up the hearts and win in that way.
Can he though? Because he's only got one entry to set up to play get another heart. How does he get over there? If he takes his queen now, right, then Declarer uses one entry up to the ace to play another heart, and then he never gets there again. Dummy will be dead.
I'm sure Declarer can make it in a few ways. One is to cash clubs before doing that, and then North will be end played.
Oh, so maybe don't play another heart yet then. Club out is safe, funnily enough. Any club. Except the jack. Oh no, even the jack is safe. Yeah, maybe a club out now is okay. Oh, Kev is the best.
Kev is listening.
It's like he sees all 4 hands. He is tall. Maybe he does. Could see over the screens and everything. He's pretty clever.
So Declarer can make it by cashing one more club, which strips North, then playing a spade to the ace and exiting a big heart, which either will set up a heart in dummy or North will have to play a spade. Declarer might need to read the situation, and I wasn't watching from the start, so I don't know what they know.
But if you were watching from the start, you might know what they know.
Yeah.
For some reason he was going after diamonds. Oh, I did set up this 4th diamond, so there was that. Ah, interesting. Oh yeah, I forgot he had that diamond sitting there.
This is only 8 tricks though, and if North manages to get their heart and their spade, then the Declarer will go down. And the problem here is that well, Declarer will set up a 9th trick, but it'll be too late because it'll set up a spade, but it'll be too late.
Yeah.
The problem is even if they were to play a heart, North would have an exit card still with a club. So to make it, they had to know to cash one more club.
Before playing the spade to get to his diamond. Yeah. Yep, well, the other table declares all the value in all those hearts. A trick source. It was. There's 2 tricks there. 10 imps.
So this is an interesting situation that probably would only occur bidding on tablets. I mean,
Yeah.
it can occur in other ways as well.
Yeah.
But what happened at the other table is that South opened a club and West overcalled a heart. And East passed initially, but then decided to back in the second time with a heart raise. So they didn't raise hearts the first time because they had a bad hand.
Mm-hmm.
And then they tried to raise hearts the second time, but apparently they misclicked the second time, and East bid 2 spades.
Mm-hmm.
Now, unfortunately, what happened is it went 2 spades, pass, 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 and I think they called the cops, but not at the right time. And so I think that when the director got there, they said, too bad, so sad. You're playing in 2 spades. If they'd called the director quicker, I'm not sure if the ruling would have been different. But then to add confusion to injury, there was also a lead out of turn because North assumed that he was on lead, even though East bid spades and South was clearly on lead.
So that seems unfair that you can't stop your partner from bidding because your partner's behind a screen.
I don't know if there's a rule or a button on the computer. I want to call the cop, don't let my partner bid, or what.
Yeah.
I don't know exactly how the process works.
Yeah.
But yeah, East has done well at this table to bid hearts where there's a fit instead of spades where there's no fit.
Yeah, that's pretty annoying. Well, he might be bidding too high. And they might go down. Because they should lose a club, 2 hearts, and 2 spades.
That will still gain them some imps if they go down by 1.
But it'd be a good save, though, from being in completely the wrong contract. They're pretty happy if you go lose 1 or something, or lose 1 or 2, and you've had that result. So we need Kev to win this and come back a spade. Because you don't want the declarer to do something fancy with the diamonds and throw spade losers away or something.
I suspect that, declarer's in trouble. They can get that extra diamond, but not if South recognises the problem and wins this and plays a spade now. The declarer can go diamond, 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 pitching 1 of the spades, but they'll still lose a club, 2 spades, and 2 hearts.
Yeah. So this might, well, no, it might not slow declarer down. He might still think that the, spade's on side or whatever, ace is on side.
Sometimes this play by South allows South to play spade through twice. Like if declarer plays a heart now, South can win and play a spade through, get back with a club and play another spade through to maximise the spade potentially. The defenders are only entitled to 2 spade tricks. They can't get 3 unless Declarer kind of messes it up or on a different layout. But
Good switch from Kev. Zach can get pretty angry, can't he?
at the other table, in lobby chat, East was saying that it doesn't matter. Who is Zach was saying that the whole kerfuffle didn't really matter, but Finn was not agreeing, apparently.
Oh. Was it Double Dummy or some movie we saw where we saw Zach as a kid getting really angry with his brother?
Yeah, that would be it. He has matured slightly since he was a small child.
He's still having fun with bridge. He has a statement that you really like that he says. What is it you say? He said, "Youth bridge is like something, 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 something."
That's not Zach Grossack.
Oh, it's not Zach. Who's that?
Cornelius Duffy.
Oh, okay.
I don't think the robot knows the quote, but Cornelius Duffy, who's on one of the other teams in this event, said the way you win at youth bridge is by playing like a senior, and the way you win at seniors bridge is by playing like a youth.
Exactly. Kev plays like a senior. He's so rock solid. Did Declare have a chance of making it trick 2 by playing 3 rounds of diamonds? Yeah, if he finessed the diamond, yes. What was the kerfuffle? I think Yadney missed it. Scissors, the kerfuffle. Could you tell him? Say it again, in case anyone else missed it.
So the other table, on that previous hand, the auction started at a club of heart, and East had 3 hearts and a bad hand. And they didn't raise hearts the first time, and then the auction went around. That's all somewhat irrelevant. And then they decided to balance in hearts the second time, except on the second round, when they went to balance in hearts, they did 2 spades. And it went pass, pass, pass. And then I think at some point they called the director, but it was only after like a lead had been made and stuff, and they didn't call it during the auction, so the director didn't let them roll the auction back, which maybe they would. I'm not sure exactly the rules. But also to kerfuffle the kerfuffle even more, North let out of turn because they thought they were on lead apparently, so there's a lead out of turn.
That is a kerfuffle. I'm wondering how they got to 5 here. That's pretty impressive they made 5. No, it's not. They can do it. They just got to get the hearts okay, but they can do it. Everything else are winners. When I bid a spade, a heart and heart, it implies that I've got 6-5. So why does this not imply a 6-5?
A 1 spade, then 2 hearts might be only 4. If you repeat the hearts, it confirms at least 5-5. The reason that the other auction shows 6-5 is that when you have a 6-5, you would open the longest suit first. And with a 5-5, you would open the higher suit first. So this auction could be 6-5 or at minimum 5-5. But if you do hearts, then spades, it's at least a 5-5, but you didn't open the spades first. You must have more hearts than spades to open a heart.
Right. So, because it could have been, it's shown potentially 6-5, he's bid spades queuing for hearts, or actually saying I've got 2 spades for your 6. I don't understand the bidding here now. If he knows he has a fit with both, has he picked spades by bidding 3 spades, or is he just...
I think so. I think he bid spades and it was natural.
Because the spades are shocking. So 3 no trumps must mean something else then. It must say I'm 5-5. It must be a... I don't know.
I told you what it says. West said I've got 5-5 and East said I like spades, and West said, well, you don't like them that much, so how about no trumps? In that context, East's 4 clubs is now a Q, a slam try, but with the assumed trump suit of spades. They definitely don't make slammed. 2 spade losers. Hearts has some chance of making a slam, but I'm not 100% sure.
It looks like you absolutely should, as long as you just lose 1 heart only. I don't see what else you can lose. You just throw 3 losing spades on the clubs. Later.
You only have 2 pitches on the clubs.
Oh yeah, you have 2 pitches on the clubs. True. You have to rough a spade.
You might have to rough a spade. South can perhaps over rough that, and North still has a trump trick.
Yeah.
So I'm not sure.
So 4 no trumps is 2 without the queen, but we still don't really know what suit they're in.
Well, I'm pretty sure East thinks that spades are trumps, and so West thinks that spades are trumps. I mean, if East passes this, of course, it says maybe hearts as trumps again, but it sounds like the agreed suit is spades.
Who else thinks that they've got their wires crossed a little bit? If they see the hand record, they can play 2 rounds of trumps before roughing a spade in 6 hearts. Uh-oh. Uh-oh! Did I make a hullabaloo? Oh my gosh. They know this is doomed looking at it. They're missing so many spade spots.
If spades are 3-3, then you might have chances to get a missed defence or something.
Yeah, but you know they're in 6 spades, don't you?
You said that they know that they're dead. They don't know that spades are not 3-3 at this stage.
Oh, I get you. Yeah.
We know that spades are not 3-3.
All right, well. be careful here because North's going to get this. He's going to get the. Oh, he's got control of all the suits, so he needs to draw the trumps. Yeah.
I suspect there's always a heart loser. So in 6 spades, it looks like you'd lose a spade and you'd always lose a heart as well. It would take some sort of weird misdefense or something to allow you to not lose a heart. You need clubs to break nicely and someone to throw a club away as well.
I suppose he plays the Queen of Spades and then comes out the 10 of Diamonds. But then
Yeah, probably a spade and a diamond. That would.
But then declare it actually has the rest, doesn't it?
The hearts are all running.
Well, this is going to bring things up into it's a vulnerable game, so this is going to even things up a bit. Brouhaha. I wish brouhaha was part of the language. We just never say it, but kerfuffle's pretty good.
There is a coffee shop in Perth that I've been to that's called Brouhaha, but they don't spell the brew the same way.
No, they butchered the spelling to make it coffee related. 13! It's so close. Oh my god, what is that? I wonder, they're a 6-person team, aren't they? Just wondering who got benched in the last set, that who got replaced.
There's a pair of Emma Klesnik and no other South African on this team, and they must be sitting out now. I don't know if they played the first set or not. I assume that they did, but maybe they didn't. Right, Emma and no other South African played the first set.
Okay. Well, they played a nice 5 hearts at the other table, so that was good, sensible stuff to by Finn and Zach.
Interestingly, at the other table, I think that they asked for key cards and discovered that they had 4 out of the 5 and then stopped, which is in general not a good plan. There is a chance that there was a 4-note trump bid that was mistaken as key card. It was actually intended as natural, but they did find a fit. So, yeah, slightly odd technique to ask for key cards, discover you have enough key cards, and then enough key cards is not enough. It often means that it's not the right question.
Yeah, you've said that before. Not the right question. So what, maybe you should be queuing instead? Or what should you be doing?
Or not getting slammed. Like if enough key cards is not enough, maybe don't look for slam.
But there is that risk with that bidding of spades and then repeating the hearts, that you're looking like you got 6 spades and 5 hearts.
It definitely doesn't promise 6 spades.
No, but even though there was a guaranteed fit in hearts, East went for the spades, even though it might just be a 5-2 or a 6-2. Maybe he thought he could potentially rough them out if they weren't great. Have you been to a coffee shop in Perth called a cacophony? Finn and Zach were benched. Okay, so you reckon they're playing? Do you reckon they're playing Ben and Kev the whole way through?
No, I suspect they're gonna
legends.
I suspect they're going to give him a set off somewhere, but not necessarily.
I was watching Adam Kaplan's bit of his stream yesterday, and they were saying how they've been a partnership for, what did he say it was, 12 years or something?
Yeah, something like that.
crazy to be in partnership for that long when you're still in youth. They must have been little babies. I'd love to see a picture of the two when they started. They would look like just little children, I think. Amazing. Is Kev on the open team as well? Do you know?
I don't think that Kev is on any of the open teams.
Okay. So, two spades by South didn't make it the other table. We got a club lead to the ace, so now they've got a lot of club losers, and also West can potentially over-ruff one of them and give his partner a trump promotion at the same time. Is that right?
Yeah. Yep.
Now, if he plays club with this, he might not ruff it though. He might just throw a heart away.
Perhaps playing one heart before playing the club is a good plan. It's sometimes you have to do that in an over-ruff situation. Doesn't need to do it here.
Maybe if his partner showed count with the hearts. Oh, 2. Is that showing count?
Might be.
Might be.
That would be natural count if it was count. It doesn't look like it was natural attitude. It might be low hate. Often in that sort of spot, giving count on a discard is a useful thing to do rather than attitude. Yeah. Attitude's kind of known.
Yeah.
This might complete the count signal. Now, I don't know if he has to play... Like, the defence has already got 4 tricks. And it looks like the declarer is going to lose a diamond or something. So I'm not sure if the over-ruff is needed, but this will definitely hasten up declarer's demise, because I suspect the declarer is going to lose 2 spade tricks on this kind of play.
Yeah, also... Yeah, so when he over-ruffs, he can come out he might come out a heart. Or, because he might not come out a spade though, but you do want to not be able to ruff any diamonds. Oh, his diamonds are actually all winners. No, the 9 of diamonds is
the 9 of diamonds, the 3rd diamond isn't a winner. Yeah.
So he doesn't want Kev to play diamond to ace, ruff a diamond, ruff a heart, ruff a diamond, but that's what he's going to be able to do, I think.
The diamond will get over-ruffed by East, maybe, but I still think the declarer is going down.
Yeah.
The defence have 1 trump trick.
Is it going down by 2 because this defence was really good?
No. Declarer plays a diamond now and roughs it.
And it gets over-ruffed.
Then that's their last trick, I think.
No, because he can come out a heart, and if he roughs it with a 3, he can get over-ruffed. And if he comes out with the
ace...
No,
that's true. Yeah, no, that's true. There's another trump promo in the hearts.
Oh, he can end play. He can end play East. You can come out of 10 of diamonds or the spade to end
Yeah.
play east.
I suspect he'll do the 10 of diamonds. Because the diamond pips are the 9 and the 7, there's no like finesse position in diamonds.
He doesn't know who's got the queen though, does he? So there's a chance that he needs to end play the person both ways, which way they are. It's a pretty cool ending though with East hand. Yeah, Kev doesn't know who has the queen of spades. Kev is pretty smart. Maybe he does know. Okay.
Kev
I think if
probably
he
does know.
knew, he'd have played it by now. Just saying. He
I
might
feel
know
like
in
he
a
can play
minute.
either the 10 of diamonds or the 3 of spades, and I'm not sure if he's just trying to reconstruct which is better, and they happen to both be the same.
Yeah.
Maybe Kev doesn't know it's his turn to play.
Yeah. Got it. He's okay. Yeah.
If you sit there for a long time and no one else plays, eventually you go, well, maybe it's my turn, and then you play
He's
a card.
just trying not to show off. Alright, is he going to come out a spade to show that he knows exactly what's going on, or is he going to play the 10 of diamonds? Because it's a
I
winner.
like on the 10 of diamonds, but I don't know.
The spade would be a big flex.
Yeah.
Kev, the spade would be quite the flex. Oh, we don't know what he did. That is so frustrating.
Maybe he claimed.
But we don't know what he claimed.
But
He
just
obviously claimed. Yeah.
He just put his cards back in the board and said one off. And no one can argue with Kev. Because he's probably right. So he's like, yeah, it just doesn't matter. I'm one off.
Damn it.
So very quickly got to 1-0 trump here, where North opened a club and then repeat a no trump.
We got to 2 no trumps at the time, but East West have got quite a few points.
At the other table, North opened a 14-point no trump, and South Stayman missed the fit and then had to be 2-0, half invite, half not invite, regretting just not finding a major fit.
I don't see where these 8 tricks are coming from.
At the other table, they found 9 of them, so
That's true.
heart finesse worked. Spades are medium friendly. Diamond finesse works. 9 still seems excessive, but there you go.
East would like a diamond, please, at some point. Set diamonds up. Pin that 10 that you can't see, but knows it's there. Does everything work if they had attacked diamonds, though, from the very beginning?
Um, I feel like Declare is always making it. It's just a question of how many tricks, and I'm not sure. I think they would always make it.
But North doesn't want to be on lead from that hand. I mean, you can see 7 tricks, right? I'm not seeing 9 there. Did he only at the beginning have one entry? Just the ace of clubs still?
West had the ace of clubs, and he could
And
keep them off lead. They had a doubleton queen of spades.
Right. Stuck in his hand now. What does he do? That's pretty cool. So he is only making 1, I think. He's got a. He's been
He's
end
got to win the
played.
heart and the diamond, and then played. Yeah. Imps to Singapore. That's how they
I
win their
told
imps.
you I couldn't see 9. Can't imagine how they made 9 on the other table. I don't understand it. Unless East kept leading clubs or something, which would be strange.
East did keep leading clubs, is the short answer.
Right, I'm back in 1 sec. Just gonna get rid of this cutlery.
It's Ben K's turn to think at the end and then make a claim. Imps to Singapore. So the other table, the auction went pass, pass, spade. North had to pass. East bid a no trump. South continued to pass, and West bid 2 clubs, which ended the auction. East almost has a raise over that, or a bid. The hand is moderately good, given that the 2 club rebid might be a medium strength hand. We'll see if the auction is the same or different.
Looking the same so far. Will Kev come in with 2 diamonds now?
I doubt it.
There's already a passed hand. He can do what he likes.
That's your philosophy. No one else actually believes that, but I don't think Kev will.
Okay.
He'll probably get a third go of being able to bid 2 diamonds if he wants.
I also have the philosophy of you're a passed hand, so I can do what I like.
Now, East West here might be playing Gazilli, which means they can't stop in two clubs. Two clubs either shows, maybe they're not, I'm not sure, two clubs being alerted, but if it's Gazilli, they might not be able to stop in two clubs. Two
Looks
clubs
like
is an
it
artificial rebid, apparently showing spades and clubs. And it could have also been a hand of like 16 plus points, 17 points. Two diamonds in Gazilli says that they have 8 plus points, and if it was a 16 or 17 point hand or whatever the strong hand was in the game, now Big Kev gets involved. Boom, double. You can't stop. And so the two-spade rebid now says that they have a normal-ish opening hand with spades and clubs, which means I imagine East is going to go back to 3 clubs.
I remember one time we were playing and we had Joe and Lee as teammates, and Joe had the strong hand when they were playing Gazilli, and Lee passed it, and Joe was like nearly fell off his chair, but Lee only had, I think he only had 1 point, and yeah, it was a great pass. So you sometimes maybe can pass it if you've got nothing, because it does show that shape, does it? This Gazilli always has. So Gazilli doesn't show clubs, but I think Lee must have had like a load of clubs, like 6 clubs and something on no points or something. It was something clever like that.
If it's a strong hand, it doesn't show clubs.
Maybe he wasn't on my team. Maybe he just told us about it. It was like I think they won the A-Nod or something. Doing something like that. Anyway, that was when I first sort of heard about Gazilli. Was that story? I don't really understand it. So they now the downside of it is they got too high, potentially.
Yeah, possible.
They can spend some time roughing some spades. So just lose a diamond, a heart, rough. Oh, see, that's a pretty good lead from the guy that's got all those spades in his hand. He's like, no, you're not roughing these spades out. I want my winners. Yeah, I think you're right. He's onto it.
Yeah, so North knows that he's got 5 spades. DeCaro's got 5 spades, and that North spades are quite good. He's probably got 2 or 3 winners, and the only way that can't occur is if they get rough.
It's a one-way finesse on the hearts, so he may do the heart finesse. For no heart losers. So you could potentially just lose a diamond and 2 clubs.
And a few spades.
Well, you'll get to rough 2, surely.
If you're rough 2, you still lose 2.
You get to throw 1 away on the heart. Then you just lose 1. And also you can do some, from that lead, you can definitely do some roughing finesses. Oh, but he would just cover instead of his 9. Were you slow? I assumed you typed that before the opening lead, so that's fine. You weren't slow. I was slow reading it. Feels like there should be a way to make it.
Super difficult though, like you have to be fairly precise. I think when South plays two clubs back, I think it might be all over for you. I'm not sure if ducking the first trick would help.
No, look, dual
Probably not.
heart.
They can play one and still get the lead.
I reckon he's going to do the whole thing here. Well, I actually thought he would. I actually thought that he would play a spade, rough a spade, king of hearts, rough a spade. Do it that way. He could also play the ace of hearts and then a heart throwing a diamond. No, doing the spade thing.
That allows North to rough. I'm not sure if that is good.
No, it's not good. Because Kev probably wouldn't rough. He'd let his partner do it. So if he takes his ace of hearts and then a heart. No, not a heart. No. He can't take his ace of hearts. He needs them later. Okay. If he plays a club now, a diamond now, and Kev wins it and plays club.
Club, diamond.
No, if he plays a diamond and Kev wins it, the diamond.
And then plays club, diamond.
Mm.
That will tap Declarer. And Declarer will have a trump and 2 hearts. And that only adds up to 8.
Yeah. The thing is, South can't play a spade. I'm trying to help this make. So if he comes out club, or comes out club, does Kev play a club again? If he does that.
Kev wants to play clubs when he can.
Yeah, because he wants
2 rounds of clubs.
Whoa! He made 9 tricks. He found a way.
Interesting. I think. Well, no. I think defense must have misdefended slightly. I think if South played winning diamond, 2 rounds of clubs and a diamond, then Declarer only had 8 tricks, and North had the spades out of his hand at the end.
It could be that, like, they didn't hear the claim properly. Like, you could have said, "Oh, you're down 1," and yet they heard. Like, if this could get adjusted, if we couldn't see how it can make, I might do.
It might make on some misdefense, but
oh, it says it can make and with an over trick.
At trick 1.
Yeah, with a club lead.
Interesting.
Oh no! If you put the ace on the 10 of clubs, it's down.
Yeah.
In fact, someone said that he should have ducked it. Who said that?
Me. Wasn't sure if it was better because you might be able to stop them from playing another round later.
You were so right. Okay, so maybe that doesn't make. All right, so heart by South. And no trump by West. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Yep, sounds sensible. 4 hearts by North. Now I can see how they get to 5 diamonds.
Table.
Now I can see how they get to 5 diamonds.
And South asked them a question.
Funny enough, he thinks he's got the 3rd trick, but he doesn't. His partner does with the Queen of Clubs.
Always an interesting choice from East.
Spade Moisian?
I guess if you bid the Spade Moisian, maybe East will run to diamonds then.
What's going on? They're going to
Yeah.
defense will get a spade, a heart, and a diamond.
Yeah.
Is that it?
I think so. The no trump is a bit like Langarty, but the alternative is probably pass, and I don't really like passing, so I often bid a no trump on this sort of hand.
Oh my god, the cross roughs that are going to happen if they pass this. They both got singletons. Yowzers.
East might bid 5 diamonds. Nope. Try the Moyes. Not a great contract.
Well, to be fair, he's saying I've got everything except hearts.
You don't quite have everything. You don't really have spades. You don't really have points.
You think your partner's got 18 points, the vulnerable one, no trump overcall. He's a bit light, as Langart says. Is he going to hit it? Or is he going to be 5 hearts?
I think South will bid 5 hearts. South has moderate defence for spades. Like imagine that South leads the ace of clubs, plays a heart, partner's presumed ace, and gets a rough. Then 4 spades will be going off.
Mm.
So, yeah, South probably has too much defence. Maybe South trusts the opponents will have a void or something for this sort of bidding. But yeah.
No, he knows that the one no trump has got the ace of hearts and maybe 2. So they've got no heart tricks in defence whatsoever.
Yeah. But maybe partner has an entry or a trick. Yeah, and he's bidding 5 hearts.
Well, we know that I would bid 5 hearts. This isn't the question. I love the 5 level. It belongs to me.
Yeah. Sometimes you have to weigh up how much defence a hand can have, and South has a moderate amount of defence. Maybe North is getting a rough.
So let's look at the defence now. We'll play a diamond, and then they'll play a spade. I kind of want Kev to win it so he can play the ace of clubs and then a diamond out, and then get a club rough.
Yeah.
I don't think he would want to. I think he'd have to rise the ace very quickly and get and deliver some roughs. Not worry about what partner might have in spades.
Yeah.
So even if he wins the king of diamonds here, if he comes out a small spade, you fly the ace and then go ace of clubs, diamond. wonder if this would be more than down one.
Might be more than down one. Down more than one.
I thought he might come out of club then. This is interesting.
It's less clear that it's a singleton when the opponents play it like this, but
Definitely.
I still reckon it will go rough, and then North won't have many choices but to play a club, probably.
Yeah.
So he'll get an accidental rough, if not a deliberate rough.
Yeah, we want another. Because he's going to get 2 roughs now, whereas if he'd played the spade first, North would only get 1 rough of the diamond. So this is definitely down more than it needed to be. This is a nightmare hand. Kev might be wishing he doubled this. Turns out he does have a great hand for defense. So if he comes out ace of spades, spade. Oh, he can throw a heart around the diamond if he does that.
Yeah, the diamonds are all good.
Yeah. Still, it's down 3. Not doubled.
That's why you let me 5 over 5, yeah?
Well, he should have doubled. I don't know why he
800 your way.
didn't give it a little friendly crack on the way through. Imagine how rich. What would down 3 doubled be? Vulnerable.
8.
Oh well. 3 imps. What if East runs to a better 5 clubs from South's perspective?
It's a good reason not to double.
Fair enough.
One of the advantages of South's defensive hand is that they could rough clubs, but if clubs are trumped, they can't. Maybe they're happy defending at the 5 level. But yeah.
Sure, Kev considered all that. You made a good point. Playing it. Okay, so 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Oh, you know what this is for me? This is Ecrons. Is it 6, 4? Yeah, 6, 4 is okay, isn't it, for Ecrons? It's a new system. Okay. Haven't played it yet.
A new system.
Less than an opening hand, both majors 4 or better.
I reckon we should play
2 hearts.
4, 4 or better.
Yeah.
If we are not vulnerable. And if we're vulnerable, I'm not sure if it should be 5, 5, which is sensible, or 5, 4 and apply some judgment.
I think I like 5, 4, and then you could. I think play 5, guaranteed 5 in one of the suits, so you can bid 2 no trumps. You can actually play that. Oh wow! What are the continuations from 2 hearts being both majors?
We agreed that if we bid a new suit, it's not forcing.
Yep. If you go by 2 no trumps,
it's an inquiry that asks for the longer, better, and minimum or maximum.
So you give a coded answer.
Yeah.
And
Big Kevin Ben are not playing Ekrans at the moment. They're playing 3-week twos and 2 clubs strong. I think with Kokish.
Anywho, a diamond, a spade, 2 hearts. Now, what the hell does North bid? Yeah, pass, that's all he can do. Obviously denying 3 spades, but also can't bid no trumps because he hasn't got a heart stopper. Oh, they're going to get pushed out of 3 no trumps. Whoa! But how did they make 3 no trumps? Because North played it. And West never got to bid it then.
Well, yeah, North played it. West could have bid hearts twice, but never did. And East was on lead and let a club, which was not only not a heart, it also gave Declarer a trick, which they didn't need, but it was their 10th trick.
Oh boy.
So Singapore has done well on this board in the other room.
For sure. So, if he plays a diamond now, actually they're not going to make 3 hearts anyway, are they? But it's not going to be as much as a making game, so.
No. They're going to drift a couple off in hearts and win a bunch.
Because hearts are their only source of tricks.
Yeah. They've only got hearts. And Dummy has the ability to ruff the 4th round of spades, which could be worth an extra trick. But if that doesn't come to fruition, they might just win 6 hearts and not much else.
Yeah.
Maybe Declarer can power out a spade trick using the mighty power of the Queen, 10 and 9.
Well, they can get all these roughs before they do that, because they can go diamond, spade, spade rough, diamond, club.
Yeah.
So spade,
Can
spade,
the
spade
defenders get
rough,
all the tricks?
diamond, diamond, club. That's down 1. Down 2.
North is on lead at the moment,
Yeah.
and so to get a spade rough going, they have to play a diamond to South, who could play ace and another to give North a rough.
Yeah.
That would establish the... No, it wouldn't actually. The 10 of spades wouldn't be a winner. No, that doesn't work. The 4 spade won't be a winner, Yadney. Because South will play ace of spades, low spade, crushing the Queen and keeping the Jack to beat the 10. But then Declarer will be able to rough it.
Oh
North will have
no!
taken a
Oh
bunch of
no!
roughs.
Why doesn't he trust his partner to have? Oh, this is going to make now.
I don't think it's going to make yet. Declarer has tons of losers in all the suits.
But North's not getting any roughs.
Declarer's going to lose 2 diamonds and 2 spades.
Yeah.
Which
Oh,
is
I
too
see.
often.
Yeah, same. Yeah.
So, yeah.
Yeah. I looked at that and I thought it said V8 makes absolutely no sense, and I'm like, you're right, and then I realised you didn't even say that. But it kind of meant that. Well, they're going to get 100 to take off their teamies minus 430. So what's 330 in?
I think it's 8.
Gippsland? 8. Oh, okay. That's going to get Singapore edging away again. Exciting match.
Three hearts was a good sacrifice.
It was.
So at this table, the auction started a diamond past a spade, and West was happy to overcall against that. At the other auction, it went a no trump past 2 clubs, and it was less clear that West should overcall against that. 3-0 was a dodgy contract, but made on a non-heart lead.
You went a no trump from North, and then South bid 2 clubs.
You broke up a little bit. At the other table, North opened 1 no trump.
Yeah. And what did
And
South
bid
bid?
2 clubs. Stamen.
Why?
Sorry?
So why would South bid Stamen?
That's how they show an invitational hand with spades.
Oh, so their Stamen isn't Stamen.
No, their stamen is stamen. But like you could have Smolin or all sorts of garbage or whatever. One of the hands in simple stamen is an invitational hand with spades.
Okay.
It was just simple stamen. But over simple stamen, it's less clear that West should be overcalling. Like West might be walking to South's 4 or whatever card heart suit.
So how did the bidding go on this one? 3 hearts from North, 3 spades from East, pass 4 spades. And I didn't make it the other table. Kev's going to get Ace of Diamonds, King of Clubs, Queen of Spades, and that heart's not going anywhere, is that right? Except Kev can't lead it.
There's 1 loser in each suit.
Yeah. Looks like there is, yes.
So the auction was the same at our table: 3 hearts, 3 spades, pass 4 spades. All seems pretty normal.
Yeah. Definitely. It's very hard for...
now that club's been taken,
yeah.
there's not much that can change.
No. Kev doesn't know he can cash that club. Like it's a... I mean, sorry, that diamond.
Well, yeah, and maybe he couldn't before. Like maybe playing a diamond would help set up the diamonds, and something would get pitched or whatever.
But now they've kind of got all their tricks outside.
Make it, Yanni. Back a couple of tricks to go. If North didn't lead a club through, was South going to get end played or something? One end play is not enough, right?
Hey, Ollie. All right. 3 boards to go. Any chance they'll get too high? One no trump, what?
They might be playing 2 over 1.
I was say I thought he might bid 2 clubs there, not one no
Well,
trump.
most people don't bid that. They bid 2 over 1, so 1 a trump is up to 11 or 12.
Right. And so 2 clubs are transferred to diamonds, is it?
2 clubs probably Gazilli.
Oh yes, that thing again.
Either showing 16 plus or spades and clubs.
Right.
2 diamonds says 8 plus and accepts the game force opposite the 16.
But he has to bid, what, 3 diamonds now to show that he was...
I think 2 hearts
max.
is artificial and shows 16. Most people play that in Gazilli.
Okay.
Basically, Gazilli helps you show strong and weak hands at the 2 level. And if you're weak, you just bid 2 spades and it says that you're weak with spades. The downside of Gazilli is you can't play in 2 clubs. But the upside is when you're strong, you get to work out if you should be at the 3 level or not at the 2 level. And you get to stop at the 2 level. So 2 hearts artificial says 16 plus. That's the kind of normal way to play it, or 17 plus. And they're now in a game force. Some people have more science on the next round. We saw someone yesterday bid 2 spades on a singleton spade to allow opener to do something. Some people break the gazilli on that previous bid, and they bid 3 clubs to say they've got like 5 of them or something. There's different ways of doing the next round, but they both know they're in a game force now.
You mean instead of 2 spades, he might have bid 3 clubs?
Some people do that, yeah, just start bidding properly. Maybe this isn't enough of a suit to bid, but I reckon it is. So ultimately, the 4 bids in the middle meant nothing, and East has now shown spades and diamonds. They know they're in a game force, at least 5-4.
Yeah, Big Kev is no information available. Rosenberg is all we can say. But that's Big Kev.
I'm surprised it doesn't say Michael Rosenberg, because usually Bridge Base picks up for the surname.
I'm often Terry Brown. Why does opener need an artificial bid over West 2 diamonds when it sounds like anything but 2 spades is game force? Because anything else takes up a whole level, doesn't it?
I think what you do is you put ordinary hands through 2 hearts.
Get in there, Kev. Get in there.
Get in there, Kev. I know you've passed 3 times. You might make 3 no.
I reckon Kev could.
I think, Langati, the reason is you break the gazilli with extreme hands, like 6-5s and stuff, and you go through normal gazilli via the 2 heart, 2 spade relay. And then if you bid 3 diamonds, it shows not extreme hand, but people do it different ways. There's all sorts of follow-ups. Sometimes if you bid 2 hearts on a somewhat ordinary hand and partner bids first, it's usually more interesting. Go, Kev, go!
Just waiting for West to lead.
This could be a good sacrifice for Kev. If he manages to go only 3 off, it's imps in. I'm not sure he's going to go 3 off. He might go worse than that.
The 9's a good stopper in clubs, though. So what do they know about East and West hands? They knew that East had 5 spades and 4 diamonds. Did they know anything about Declarer? Apart from not having 3 spades?
So this is the bit where over 2 hearts, I don't know exactly what they would do, which hands bid 2 spades and which hands don't. There's a chance that 2 spades denies like a 6-card minor, or 5 hearts, for example. But they don't know much about West's hand. They know West is 8+, and they don't really like spades or diamonds. They definitely won't have 3 spades. They probably don't have 4 diamonds. But yeah, they probably, maybe they don't know that they've got 6 clubs or something.
Well, I mean, he's led a club, so he might has to think. Because if there's a chance he got long clubs, then surely a diamond lead would have been the go. Oh no, because it is did bid diamonds. That's right. Now we can see West hand, and we know that East hand, and East bid diamonds. I wonder if he'll come out a diamond. Oh, there you go. On your Ben. What's Kev going to play?
Maybe a club.
You might be wondering if his partner's got the 8 of diamonds.
Yeah, you can't. I think you can't know that.
You can't know that?
No. I mean, partner led the 10 because he was leading it for you. And he would have led the 10 from a singleton 10 or a doubleton 10 or a tripleton 10 with any amount of pips, I think. So
should he play the Jack of diamonds then? Himself?
No, maybe.
Not doing that. This actually sets up 3 tricks for Declarer.
If North doesn't take this, it only sets up 2 tricks for Declarer, one of which was already their trick.
There's that 8. So now he's got spade, club, 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 heart, spade,
9
spade.
at least, I think. 9.
4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. North's going to get a bit squeezed on these clubs, which is where the 11 tricks comes from, I think. Oh, he's pitched his club stopper. He has 2. I think they were getting more than 10.
Yeah, not sure. At the table, East did a weak jump vertical in spades and got raised to 4. South opened a club, North made a double. So we'll see if they get to 4 spades again here.
I would have thought he would just overcall, sorry, just 1 spade.
I like 2 spades. Your hand is definitely not too strong, given that you're an overcaller. Takes up an extra level of bidding, makes it a lot harder for them to bid. So does Lee.
And did you say they overcalled 2 spades or 3 spades at the other table?
2.
2, okay. There's the double, the same. And so 4 spades is kind of a sacrifice over hearts making, probably. Doesn't it make 5? Don't they make 5 hearts? Or is there a deep club loser or something?
It's potentially like 2 club losers.
Oh.
Maybe can deal with stuff. It's not a very good fit. I don't think you're going to make 11 tricks.
But do you think it makes game? Do you think it makes 4 hearts?
I'm not even sure it makes 4. I'm trying to work that out now.
Okay.
the diamond split, which is nice. I think you do make 4 hearts, but yeah, I think you make 4, but you don't make 5.
Kev wasn't even thinking about bidding. Which is, he's right. His hand's terrible.
I missed whose hand is terrible. Who you were talking about?
Kev's, actually. He only got 12, one of which is a Jack Doubleton.
Yeah, you don't need to bid in that spot because partner gets another go.
Well, this is going to be more imps to Singapore.
Yeah, just this might be going 1 off.
He thinks it can make 10 now. I mean 9 now. They've just got 2 diamond losers, don't they? Oh, actually, a diamond loser can go on the club as well. In fact, you can go club, rougher, king of clubs, rougher club. I think it's making 10. I mean, there's a slim chance you do the roughing finesse on with the club because South opened a club.
Yeah. Fortunately for Declaro, it doesn't matter. I think if they lose 1 club, they're still okay. They're making 9. But yeah, I think they might do a roughing finesse.
Yeah.
And lose 1 club.
5 imps. So how did that out of interest almost make? So if they let a club, which they did, you can actually make 10. Oh, I see, because then they can do the thing.
Yeah,
King
a
of
club
clubs,
sets
rougher
up
club.
a club trick straight away for the
To get rid
1
of a
pitch of
diamond.
diamond.
Yeah.
But then you can actually establish the other one in time.
Yeah. Interesting. Excuse me? 2 diamonds by South? Do we have misclick again?
No, at the other table, it went pass, and East opened 1 no trump on a frisky style 1 no trump.
Oh, Finn. Oh my god.
It was Zach.
Oh, it was Zach.
Yeah.
Hi, Danley.
Frisky. So it went pass, 1 no trump.
Mm-hmm.
And then South was playing your system.
Oh, sorry. Yeah, I thought you were saying that West opened 1 no trump. So 1, 3, 4, 5, 6, 8, 9, 10, 12. Okay. West playing my system, 2 diamonds being 1 long major.
Yes.
And South North said, yep, well, I haven't got any spades, so I'm going to pass it. I bet it's
Yes.
spades. Yeah, I understand that. Seems reasonable. What's 2 clubs?
I imagine that it could be a transfer response. That's what a lot of people do. So it's actually showing diamond. a transfer advance.
It's in there, Kev. I don't think it's Giorgio. If it was Giorgio, he'd have to hope that partner bid 2 diamonds to say it's a really good spade overcall and pass it. His spades are so good, but he's going to lose the king and the 9. So,
Yes.
or if he played ace
He plays
small,
ace and then 2.
then he doesn't lose. He only loses one. I bet Kev does that as well. I bet he does that because East has to have.
4, well, he's lost the 4.
Oh, okay.
It's less important to lose the 9 now because he's lost the 4.
Yeah. Here comes a heart. That 9's becoming even less important.
The declarer is slowly rectifying the count. Still has
So-
to lose a diamond and
don't-
a spade.
So he's a bit stuck. I have a feeling he's going to finesse his partner in the spades.
I don't think he'll do that.
Well, look at his hand. Look
think-
at what he's got. He's gonna. Either way, he's giving the north hand
He's
tricks.
not actually giving North a trick unless he plays diamond. Playing a club doesn't really give North a trick. It establishes a trick for North, but they can't get it.
It's down 1, I think, isn't it? Oh no, it's got the diamond to come. No, it's not the diamond to come. Okay, it's down 1 because it's just losing
He's
one
got
spade.
one spade to come.
Yeah, so it's going to be a push.
Unless, even if he plays a low spade, it doesn't matter. They've had enough trump promos for one day. They can't get any more.
What about if West comes out a low spade?
True, it would make on a spade lead now from West, which is probably the last card I expect him to play.
Me too, because that's the one thing Declarer can't do is finesse the spades. You have to assume he's got an honour in spades because he opened a no trump. Oh no, he didn't at this table, did he? You know what I reckon he should have done though? He should have come out a spade in the hope that his partner had the ace and then he gets another heart ruff.
So you don't need to play a spade to your partner if they have the ace. The declarer will play one for you.
That's true. You make a good point. Okay, so let's have a look at the results.
So yeah, that's the last board of this set.
I have to do a
I
refresh.
think they start playing again in 20 minutes. Their time, which will be 15 minutes delayed. So I think the viewing will start again in 35 minutes.
Okay, let's take a look at the scores here because we can see that Netherlands are smashing up Greece. They just had a 56-2 set. It was that kind of set. So and Sweden and Poland are 99-26. So I have a feeling they're more likely to show USA 1 and Israel USA 1 Singapore and Israel Italy next, because Israel is only losing to Italy by 12, 66-54. So these two matches are the closest. So unless they're having the BBO now, it's in. It is in the Netherlands, yes. That is a big home advantage. But I think all the people in Europe have a bit of an advantage, though. But yeah, has anything on BBO about who they're going to view graph next, Scissors?
No,
nothing?
the World Bridge Federation is pretty hopeless about posting stuff. They don't do updates and stuff.
Okay. Well, I think that's it for this set. Remind me again how long till the next one?
I think the play starts in just under 20 minutes on the half hour. But then there'll be a 15-minute delay from there. So I think the viewing will start in 32 minutes.
Okay. So the video at the moment is the stream is at 4.5 hours, 4 hours 32 minutes. So I expect the next segment to be, if you do go and you go to bed or whatever and you want to wake up tomorrow and watch the next set, it will be at the 5-hour mark. Thanks, Langart. So if you do want to watch the video to see what happened on the third set, because I'm not going to do the fourth set, I'm hoping that Adam, as usual, does that and I can watch his video tomorrow. But I will do the third set, and I think I'll keep the video going and just do a BRB for half an hour, get in my jammies, and yeah, that'll be about the 5-hour mark in the video if you just fast forward to that tomorrow if you want to catch up before reading any spoilers. If we do get to watch, I imagine it'll be USA Singapore and Israel Italy, and we'll keep going with the USA Singapore if they show that one. Okay, thanks for hanging out. There are probably some bridge we can watch maybe while we're here, unless it's all in the same time zone, like the under 31s, Israel, Belgium. What board are they up to?
All of the matches today are 14 boards. They haven't been the same through the qualifying, but all the matches today are 14. So all of them are either finished or roughly.
This guy's got to 4 spades.
It also looks like they're playing the same cards across all the series, which is quite good. They also weren't doing that in some of the earlier series. No,
they had different lengths boards. And the women, they are same, 3 spades down, 1, and they managed to, how did they manage to make how did they manage to make that? 3 spades made. They've got a heart lead. Oh, they didn't give him a rough, it feels like. Straight up. And then a diamond back, which they won there. And then the Queen of Diamonds. Oh, look! Queen of Diamonds, and then if he roughs it, he gets over roughed. So they don't lose 2 spades, they just lose the 1. Oh. Now his spade, if he gets a heart rough, it's with a natural trick. Haha. How about that? Okay, alright, I'll put a BRB up and be back in just under 30 minutes. Thank you for hanging out if you've been here watching. Enjoy the video tomorrow if you want to watch it from the third set onwards. It'll be about 5-hour mark, and thank you for hanging out, and see you later if you are coming back.
GG, okay. See you in half an hour.
Thanks, Scissors. Thanks, everyone. Back soon.
Bye.
Hello, hello. I'm thinking about potentially. Scissors said he just saw that USBF went live, so I might raid them and then go to bed and watch it. That could be quite good. So maybe I'll do that. Let's have a look. I think I'll raid them now, Scissors. And then we'll watch in bed.